No, I didn't have it with me when I'm staying at Joel's.
She wasn't expecting to DM today, so she didn't bring the dice with her.
No, I know. I'm kidding. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Wait, no, Joel, you do use my dice when I. Yeah,
Yeah,
those dice.
that's only if I have it with me.
Yeah, that's probably gonna have to buy you guys 2 pairs then.
Yeah, you may have to get us a second set.
Oh, so they can have matching pairs together? That's cute.
Yep, that's right.
Lord.
All you
Yeah.
suckers.
That's if I could find it, because that was the last pair that we saw at Meeple Mart. So.
See if you can get me a gun version.
Oh my god.
Didn't I show you one? No, it had the nuke. Yeah, it had the nuke symbol on it, and I was asking like whether like. Yeah.
Exactly. Get me the more modern one, because that's the setting I use.
Yeah. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Was it just like dice, like just playing 6D dice, or was it actually D&D dice?
By the way, Paul.
Yeah, what's up?
You remember the time you got that concert T-shirt?
Concert T-shirt.
Yeah.
The souvenir T-shirt from the concert for Jersey's dad.
Lords of Salem. Devils.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Oh my T-shirt, Jersey.
You demanded VIP tickets and merch.
Unfortunately, I was unable to play that day.
Yeah, what about that? Yeah, what about it? I remember.
Check your items list on Sidebar Roll 20.
Oh yeah.
You got a little surprise over there.
Yeah. I get to carry out the celebrities lounge. Where'd he go? Come on, open it.
Do we have the stream ready, by the way?
Yep, stream's up. You're going.
Oh, okay. Let's get started. We're already 7 past.
Shout out to Catherine.
Shout out to Catherine. Shout out to my bestie. And welcome back, everybody, to Statera. I know we were all expecting to fight an ex-demon lord, but unfortunately, our DM Looney has fallen ill. Hopefully, he'll feel better soon. Get well soon, Looney. So I'll be
Looney if he's watching.
Yeah, shout out. I don't think he's. But I'm here, gonna fill in for you guys. So here's the thing: the last session,
drinking soup.
Yeah, I hopefully he's drinking soup, drinking plenty of water, hot liquids, all that good shit. Anyway, so unfortunately, the previous session was not recorded. We did have less people, so I'm going to have to be recapping basically a lost episode of Statera.
Yep, that's right.
So, last time, our story continued with Beckett taking in Brady, the adult brass dragon. You decide to use him for his flying speed to lead you to the floating island, harnessing him onto the airship, which actually helped make up some time. Shep was basically bonding with Brady since they're practically close of age in a way. And he tried to teach Brady how to blow bubbles with bubble gum, but he just ended up making basically a makeshift trap for him to catch seagulls, because now he has seagulls. Yep. If I recall, Trentoran was also fishing some flying salmon, which you all had to enjoy. Beckett being up at the crow's nest, being part of the lookout, and practically taking over the ship in a way. You eventually make it to the island, where you encounter this celestial who is the guardian of the island, who tells you in order to get to the Holy Cross of Hezues, you'd have to pass 3 tests: a test of courage, a test of strength, and a test of wisdom. The 4 of you split up, with Hamir and Trentoran taking the test of wisdom, where you answered riddles from a sphinx. And even though you guys didn't have the highest wisdom or the highest intelligence, you've answered all the riddles correctly, passing the test and being awarded the Ring of the Smiling Sphinx, which will help protect you from being detected with some certain spells. Not Bard, sorry. I'm so used to him being there. Shep took the test of courage where he would have to face his greatest fear. But him being a goddamn halfling, he was able to overcome that fear, which was basically his entire family being slaughtered. He passed the test of courage and was awarded the heart amulet, which will help you overcome with fear effects. And also gave the shadow wraith the candy. Gave him candy. And finally, Breckett took the test of power where he faced off against two descendants of Jesus. It was 2-on-1, but he was able to prevail, and he was awarded the Staff of Power. I'm hearing stuff in the background.
Yeah, my parents are trying to get stuff sorted out.
Passing all 3 tests, you were finally rewarded the Holy Cross of Banishment, and gave Brady a gift of a dragon amulet that allows him to turn into a humanoid form to help blend in and help get around better. You eventually leave the island as the island actually crumbles once the Holy Cross has been given. The Guardians return back to their humble abodes, and you've showed Brady around on the ship, and even showed inside your little magnificent mansion headquarters, where he meets the other gods, rambling at Idros about everything he would know about Lord Bahamut. And of course, he becomes besties with Noctra as they take turns giving each other rides in the air. However,
Noctra's the best.
yeah.
As
However,
Jet is.
However, Brady then mentions that when he was entranced with the 2 divine orbs, he saw somebody in the orbs, but he couldn't remember exactly who or remember any descriptions whatsoever. Just saw a lady, said, you can't be here yet, and then just came back. And you've now started planning to go to the City of Brass in the elemental plane of fire to deal with Moloch. And that's where we will continue our story. As you're still back at the altar, which I think sometime in early afternoon, I believe. Olara, you still here?
Mhm.
So yeah, you got the Holy Cross of Banishment, but there's been talks about heading to deal with Moloch.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Seems a bit unnecessary, but okay.
God damn it. I don't know if you want to express any of your opinions, though.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she's gone on record as saying it's a bad idea.
Okay.
A brilliant idea.
I mean, if you want to voice more of your concerns, you can.
Well, where are we right now?
You're still on the altar with everybody else and gods.
Dak, I was just enjoying his
Wait.
t-shirt.
We're back there again?
Yeah, you're still there.
So just for a sense of the timeline here, was this idea just brought up or was it brought up before?
This is just brought up now once you've met up with the gods and showed them you got the cross.
Okay. Well, like I said, really not a good idea.
I mean, we have the MacGuffin.
Even so, he's too powerful and you'd be putting yourself in danger.
Okay,
so
the alternate is he keeps fucking with you in your sleep? If we don't do something about him, he's either going to become a problem later that we have to deal with, and then he's going to be a bigger problem.
aye, but we take out the problem, then isn't he going to leave her with no powers whatsoever?
I mean, has she told us that other potential death
Yeah,
gods have
you
been?
guys know about this.
Then, like, I mean, there are other patrons waiting in the wings.
Aye,
I'm
I
sure she
remember
can-
that being said while we were down in that creepy castle in the basement of the Underdark.
You weren't in the
She
Underdark.
might very well be able to get herself a new magical sugar daddy.
Uh-huh.
That was out of character. Sorry. She would. Celine would not talk like that.
It would be funny if she did say that. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, Freya's been teaching her some new ways of Freya's been having like some long conversations with her, and she's picked up a few things.
Uh-huh.
Reminds me, I should probably put her up there. I totally forgot to include her. Whoops.
Yeah, no worries.
You know what? At this point, Tompo's god Samuanya. I hope I said that right. And you say, "Ugh, warm blood's always being hasty." Why not choose the god first before dealing with Moloch?
See, that sounds like a reasonable plan. And
Well, it's
what
gonna
about us
take
ever?
time.
What about any of the things we've ever done? Sounds like we're the type to have reasonable plans.
I thought
Really?
abandoning our gold in the middle of the alpaca was going to be a bad idea. From the way I've been told things happen. Ah, good bevy.
What?
He's drinking as he is conversing.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So while you guys are actually like talking more about your what your next step is, right close to where Idris is, a blue glow is coming from the circle as it appears to be something coming out from the. There we go. It appears that like something's taking form, and as you see, it appears to be a what looks to be a ethereal image of Jinx.
Eh?
Huh.
Oh, we're doing this again. Hi.
Speak, spirit.
I come from the beyond the plains. Jackass.
Idris goes, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." I don't know what Kamiguru would sound like if he laughs. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Jabba the Hutt.
Oh my god.
Is there much of a difference?
Yeah, Jabba the Hutt's more. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my back.
No, he would laugh like this.
No, he wouldn't.
He
No.
laughs.
Anyway,
Right. So, before I get whisked away, what's the update, guys? Did you guys manage to find that island?
Mm,
There's a lot of new gods around here.
Ugh.
Freya waves.
Jinx waves back.
And then Brady, who was like with Breckett, just sees you, is like, "Whoa, what is that? Whoa!
No touchy.
Jesus.
Are you a ghost? Okay. Are you so see-through? Are you a ghost? A spirit? Wait, can ghosts
What?
even come here?
Phantasm. Vector.
Screw you. I'm not even dead. I'm just napping across this country right now. Why don't you go ask one of those guys? As Jinx points towards one of the gods. Ask them how this appearance shows up.
I'm just fucking with you. Astral projection, I know.
Astral project. Oh, magic. Of course, that makes a lot of sense. Hi, I'm Brady. Nice to meet you.
My
Furry
name,
cat non-dragon.
yes, we shall call me the furry one. Anyway, so I see you guys picked up a new pet.
I'm not a pet. I'm a friend.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. As Jinx astrally tries to stroke his hair.
Well, this is weird. It's like I feel it, but I know you're not there. This is so weird, but really cool at the same time.
Not sure why you guys got him. What is this guy?
I'm a dragon.
Jinx stares blankly at them and is like, okay.
You know, maybe it's best if I show you. Change! Boom.
His jaw drops.
Hi.
Hi.
Breckett made a new friend, and yeah.
So that's Brackett's new pet.
I'm not a pet. Why are you calling me that?
Yeah, pets don't usually talk.
That's
Also,
right. He
I'm
ain't
pretty sure. Also, the closest thing we have to a pet is the house cat, and I don't think he cares to be called a pet.
I consider him a pet, as Jinx points to Bard.
Rude.
Wow.
Bard just shrugs and continues drinking his beer.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See? I got my reasons. So,
Although, Bart does know how to actually go to the bathroom on his own. It doesn't need us to pick up his shit.
so do I. But I was also considered my clan's pet too, so. Yeah.
Oh, so this is a projection thing.
Yes, absolutely. Anyway, did you guys find the island? Aye, it was a treacherous journey to the island. We got there, but the journey was so long, I fell asleep in our deck. And by the time I got up, the island was gone. It crumbled. It went down into the ocean. And the rest of them...
Yeah, we found the island. We got the thing. Now we're just deciding whether we want to go use the thing right now.
Yeah.
Or
I think
at another time.
I think it might be another time issue. Because I've got some information I think we're going to have to try to figure out a little bit more about windows of opportunities to try to get this guy down. Because he seems pretty strong, and we may need a little bit more preparation. What do you guys think?
I mean, do we have anything better to do?
Well, I mean, I did pick up some information about this Lady D character that keeps popping up in our little circle of
Wait, is
interest
she the
groups.
one who had the slavers doing things?
Yep.
She was
Wait,
the one
who's
that recruited
Lady
the
D?
circus as the hunters.
Above table, who's Lady D?
Lady D is
The
she is a criminal warlord who's been hiring contractors to kidnap people and also to detain and capture other lycanthropes.
Basically,
Is she
the vampire?
As far
yeah,
as
she was the. If it helps, Tonpo was given a vision of this vampire lady.
Tonpo looks angry.
Oh,
Smash.
Oh, gee.
So I'm with Team B, Shifting Striders, and the Circus right now, and right now there's been some words going around about the Rain Shade becoming more in cahoots with the lady. So we're kind of just on our way to try to find any more leads we can get to either sneak our way through the Rain Shade, or if we can just find a way directly to the lady in a way where we are not going to be killed along the way.
Tonpo raises his hand.
Yes, Tonpo?
Smash.
I
Absolutely.
mean, I am in favor of Smash.
I'm in favor as well. Aye, that sounds like a great idea. What? Which
Oh,
one?
you
do
don't
we
get an
should-
extra vote.
sorry, what was that?
No
I'm just
more
complaining. Bard shouldn't
rotting
get an extra vote.
No more
rotting things.
rotting things. Okay. Brady says, "Wait, Rain Shade, Huntiers, Striders."
Someone. Why don't somebody else deal with explaining everything to Brady?
Oh, me. Noctra says. Okay, Brady. Okay, Raiders. Rain Shade. They're Iblet. Okay.
I love her. I just love her.
They're
She's
bad.
so precious.
They're bad. And champions deal with bad. And they're bad. That's what champion over there is doing. Can't you just talk to them and just tell them not to do bad things? No. Talking won't help. Yeah, Topo's right. Smash.
Tonpo.
Smash.
Wait, why is Noctra holding a knife?
Huh?
All the gods turn to her.
You said holding a leg?
A knife.
Knife.
Oh, knife.
When she's raising up, like,
Wait, who gave
What
her the
have you
knife
got
again?
there? A knife!
No.
Jersey. You're the one that
Oh,
gave
that's
her.
right. I did give her the knife. I forgot about that.
And then, the gods just stare, and then
Dragon.
the goddess of life says, Noctra, where did you get that?
Jersey's all
is
like,
Noctra
don't
gonna be
say
enough?
anything. Don't write me out, please.
I can't say.
Good, Noctra. No narking.
She's a little sweating, and the sweat looks like stars, and she's just eyes are darting back and forth.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, she's adorable.
Oh
Nord and Timora turn to Brackett and they say, "Please tell me you didn't give her a knife."
Why wouldn't I give her a knife?
Did you
Look at
give
how
her a
cute-
knife?
Look at how cute it is. I would give it anything.
But a knife?
I told it not to stab it.
Educational.
It's just a little knife.
god. Jersey can't hold his laughter.
The god's face palm.
It's literally a personification of a godly being. You're upset that I gave it a knife?
She's practically a child. I'm 100! You're still a child!
Jersey's like holding
Hey.
his sides because he's
I was
trying
for
not to
educational.
laugh.
I was what? 6 when I got my first knife?
Right?
Right?
It's
That was just when
fine.
they gave me one. I've been using knives for like years before that.
I've been thrown knives at.
It's fine.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Just as long as
Yes,
she.
well, tell that to her father, Celestian, when she visits her and finds out that she has a knife.
Anyway,
can-
It's
guys.
educational. What if she
She can
cuts
hide
herself?
it.
That'll be a good lesson.
She can hide it.
Yeah, Gemu, teach me how to use a doiga. They all turn to Gemu. What? Proper safety is important.
Jinx is going to step over to the side a little bit, get out of the line of conversations, ask, alright, so, what do you guys think we should be doing right now? Should we be continuing to pursue the rain shade on my side? Or what do you guys have in mind?
Rain.
Raid.
Rain. Okay. Yeah.
What do you think, Charcoal? Should we go and raid? He just like pushes his cheeks together. Should we go and raid? Yes, we should go and raid.
Yeah, let's do some raiding. Perhaps with some shadows and some legends.
Ooh.
That was coming.
We are not, unfortunately, sponsored by this said company right at this time. It would be kind of cool if we did.
No, we would absolutely turn them down.
Or retcon.
Sweetie, darling, Frey will say to trying to get your attention.
Getting whose attention?
Freya, sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Damn it,
Okay, that's
Paul,
a bit
come
much.
on.
Well, probably the best not to use too many sound bits. I'm worried the copyright strike might hit.
You with sound effects? What the?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
no.
would.
any pre-recorded like original sounds being used for other things might run risk of copyright claiming.
YouTube
heard-
used to be
I-
so good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Look, I have
really
heard
bad.
that Twitch is like so bad that it's copyright striking the sound of wind in the games. Oh yeah, I know a guy who's got who has that problem.
Anyway, bring it
Welcome
back.
to the internet. It's hell.
Yep.
Show before.
You make him kiss
In any
my ass.
case, yes, my dearest.
I perhaps maybe heading back to your last location. It was the port town, right? Is that where you're currently staying?
Well, we finished
No,
everything
it's
there?
because
I know we deposed a guy.
well, you've been staying there a lot. I thought that was your new home.
I mean, I assume that we're just going to live on the road until the adventure's over.
Oh, that's fine too. I wasn't sure really, but perhaps maybe head. God, perhaps head back to the port and think everything over of what to do, whether to go to the plane of fire to deal with a jackass demon or devil,
Hey.
or help deal with. I'm not talking about you. Or deal with this range. I think we need time. I think you guys need time think this over, and especially with Lara, was it?
Mm.
Especially when this is dealing with her powers and her choice.
I mean, it's either deal with a demon or deal with a vampire lady.
Oh, I'm down for either.
Above table, I think the vampire lady is easy to deal with.
Not wrong. Well, either way, you can't stay up on the airship for that much longer anyway.
You can tell us just to fuck off if you really need us to fuck off. You don't have to.
No, 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 no,
Bye bye.
I'm just saying, as somebody who has dealt with many wars, one has to come up with a plan and weigh out their options.
All right. What's that town called again? Wreck-It? You're the one who knows that place.
Yeah, I definitely know the name of that place.
Yes,
I just don't remember.
Yes, you do. It's called Emshall Port.
Okay, let's go there.
Right. Works for me.
Trying to
Then
remember how.
we'll figure out some next steps.
The hell was that?
Yeah, I was wondering. Wait, what the heck was that?
Oh,
What?
sorry, no, I just tried seeing about the Roll20 app. Forget it. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't know about that one. So
Okay. Now, all right. So next is to head off to the Emshall Port town, which will take another couple of days to get back. Another 4 or 5 days back. Last I checked.
Perfect. Then I
yeah.
can work on my flying lessons.
Flying lessons. Okay.
I want to get real good at flying with this guy.
All right.
Real men ride other men.
Yeah.
Anyway, is there anyone else you'd like? Anyone else would like to do anything before we proceed with the next day? As it is currently, I believe, the early afternoon right now.
George is gonna practice his acrobatic shit.
Temple, why don't we just look out for something to eat?
Oh yeah.
No,
Food.
no.
I'm guessing
Nom nom.
by this point, Jinx has already disappeared back to his own mind and body.
Yeah, that was fun, wasn't
Back to the ether from which you came.
it?
Back.
Booyah, 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 booyah. Alright, I'm gone.
So
Brilliant.
we have flying lessons, practicing acrobatics, and finding something to eat with the 2 lizards. What about
Nom nom.
What about the rest of you guys?
Bart is going to try to give Brady cooking lessons.
But I'm okay.
We were doing the flying lessons. Can't really do both those things.
Well, after the flying lessons, he'll try to pull because the flying lesson is going to take like what 4 or 5 hours. After that,
All
I
right.
mean, yeah,
all right,
people
all
will
right.
probably get tired eventually.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how about we start with the flying lessons first?
sounds good.
Why not, indeed? Anyone coming with me, or do I have the dragon all to myself?
That's a good question. I guess you may have the dragon all to yourself at this time.
Yep.
Excellent. So I am going to continue to feed said dragon the candy from my pocket.
Yay.
And,
Yay.
and I'm literally just gonna let him do his thing and just get just like with a new ship, get the vibe of the rock and getting comfortable with his motions. And hopefully by the end of it, I want to be laying down on his back playing my concertina.
All right. Let's do
Music from How to Train Your Dragon in the background.
Yes.
so with 15 intelligence, he's actually getting the hang of the like getting hang of these lessons that you're teaching him.
Yay!
Cue the How to Train Your Dragon music.
Oh my god.
I'm telling him all of these great stories about the different planes that Breckett's been to and all the adventures they're going to have.
Get him
Whoa.
to dance. Get him to do the dance. Do 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 do.
Bracket,
Oh, it's
do you want it?
performance, a wisdom, or an intelligence. I don't know.
Train the dragon. Feed him nom noms.
Jesus.
Wait, is performance intelligence or wisdom or charisma? No, it's charisma.
Performance
Charisma.
Okay, let's see how he does. He dances very well. In both his
Excellent.
dragon and human form. While Brecken's playing
So
his
many
concertina.
art contacts.
Am I doing it right, Mr. Bracken?
You're doing great. You're killing it, mate.
Thanks! By the way, are we really going to the plane of fire?
Oh, I mean,
Eventually.
yeah.
Do you think I can come too?
Oh, absolutely, mate.
What about this city of brass I keep hearing about?
I think that maybe it's in our best interest to go in first. I'm worried that everyone else will see the amazing value in you that I do. And they won't ask for my permission.
Oh, you mean they might take me away?
Yes.
But I don't want that. You guys are cool. You guys are my friends.
And I don't think that there's anyone there that's going to care.
Aw. Then, does that mean I can't go? At least not go to the plane of fire?
We'll see what we can do, mate.
Okay.
I want you to have as much of an adventure in this as you can. Safely.
Okay.
We're going to dip our toes into this.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, Mr. Bard said he's going to teach me how to cook, which is weird because I just find food and I just eat it or I roast it. I don't know why I need to learn how to cook, but how about one more loop-de-loop before I go?
Just in case the ladies are watching, right, mate?
Oh god.
Okay, deal.
All right.
I don't know if Alara is going to be there to watch it, though.
I don't either.
I mean, if they're just doing the lessons, then I don't think she's going to care to watch that.
Right?
Jersey's just gonna be like, show off!
Speaking of Alara, what are you doing?
I don't know, probably just staying in a room like she always does.
Mm-hmm.
Be all broody inside the room, just like she usually does.
just a warning. If she doesn't come out for dinner, she's gonna get visitors for dessert.
Uh-huh.
All right, and with that, Bard, cooking lesson, teaching a teaching a dragon how to cook.
Ha ha ha.
Fortunately, the gift for allowing you permission to use the kitchen, just to warn them to be very careful not to break anything.
Hey, don't worry about me. You know how dwarves are with our cooking. Oh, we cook up the mightiest feasts. Come now, Brady. I'm gonna show you how to get more people to want to talk to you in a conversation by getting them enticed with food.
Ooh! People really would want to talk to you more if you actually make them stuff. Make them food.
Aye. Oh, the conversations you can get out of a simple plate of nachos.
What's nachos?
Let me show you.
Oh my god, you're too.
Oh boy.
Well, I know it's for dinner.
All right. So I'm gonna roll. I think it's intelligence again to see if you can learn how to cook. Let's see
dear.
if your lessons. So you're just teaching him how to make nachos.
Nachos, maybe some grilled cheese sandwiches, some
Watch
simple
it burn
snack,
everything.
Actually, you know what, Bard?
Oh, stop, you're making
Why
me
don't you
hungry.
roll me?
So much cheese.
Give me a roll to see how well you teach him how, and we'll see if, depending on his role, if he is able to catch on the lesson. So that would be an intelligence check for you.
Rustic hospitality to get the local chefs to also help with doing practicing the cooking.
Oh, I'm sorry, rustic hospitality?
Yep.
Let me just check.
He's trying to use a background feature to choose his role.
Here, let me see. Fit among, you can find a place. It says find a place. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. So that will actually give you advantage with that then.
Advantage with intelligence.
Yeah.
Intelligence or wisdom? Which one do you want?
Okay. Like, when it comes to, I think wisdom, basically. Then.
All right.
Wisdom, because that's more like a teaching.
Also, actually, do you want me to do survival instead? Because this is cooking.
For survival, does that
It's
apply
not
to
so much that you're trying to cook, it's so much that you're trying to teach.
Yeah. So
wasn't
this will
there wasn't there an old DM rule where it's like to teach it's like intelligence and well as the relevant skill check?
Oh, I can never. Oh, I guess it was intelligence then. Okay. Then,
Like you roll intelligence to teach as well as you do like the aforementioned skill check to just show off how good you are. I think there was a DM that used to do that a while ago. Can't remember which one though.
I'll tell you what. I'll leave it up to you, Bard, if you want to do an intelligence check with advantage or a wisdom check with advantage.
I'll do the intel.
Oh!
Oh no!
Well, you're a bad teacher.
How are you? I guess, yeah.
Now, here's the thing. Just because you're a bad teacher does not necessarily mean that the other guy's a bad student.
This will be intelligence for him.
Or was it the teacher rolls intelligence and the student rolls the skill check? I can never remember.
I remember it was the intel was what's it called? You teach, and then you have the student roll.
Teach is wisdom. To learn is intelligence.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, he rolled a 3.
A 2 and a 3. How does this track?
Well, let's see.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, so here's the thing, Bard, about dwarves. They have heavy accents when they speak in common. So Brady's trying his very best to understand what you're saying, but sometimes it comes off as like the words are like slurring and kind of mushing all together. But then seeing how you are trying to make nachos, he tries to replicate it himself. But it looks pretty messy.
But nachos is supposed to be messy.
No, I mean like messy in a bad way.
Oh, okay. Oh, nuts.
Yeah, a little too much liquid, a little too much. The
Way too many jalapenos.
the salsa's
there's
too
never-
wet. The
Can
cheese isn't properly melted.
Can I do survival to try to see if I can at least like fix it up with
The
him?
chips are burnt.
It's not a survival check, Horde.
No, to cook. Survival.
Survival that's not for cooking though.
Survival's for like finding food for cooking, but
Finding and also like finding your way if you're
Cooking.
trekking somewhere. No, that's not for cooking.
No,
It's for, like-
I'm looking online to see what other people are
boy.
recommending on it. It just says wisdom checks for cooking. Okay.
So yeah, it is wisdom. So if you want to roll a wisdom check to help fix up the, sure, go ahead, roll a wisdom investigation, maybe. You want to just roll a d20? We'll see what happens.
All right. Pull the dice.
Do you
Roll
have
a
cooking
40.
utensils?
Ask, and the dice gods.
Joel is like, I can hear Joel in his room on the other side.
Oh no! Well, you guys are getting some burnt nachos. Extra spicy.
Yeah, Breckett, you try to like fix up the nachos, but you accidentally trip over what looks like a stain of like sour cream, and then you accidentally knock over the plate of nachos that Brady's holding, and it falls on top of your head.
Oh no! Hey, well,
Oh, Mr. Bart, are you okay?
it takes more to injure a dwarf.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got all the nachos on you. I'm not really good at cooking.
That's all right. It just takes more practice. Let's go. Let's go as another time.
Okay, we should probably get you cleaned up.
You can clean up after you're finished making them, having fun with the mess.
Wait,
just-
why would I have fun with the mess?
Bart stands up, shakes himself off, and just dusts off all the nachos and cheeses and stuff like that. He just, well, part of having hand food is the fact that you get to be a little bit messy. It's a lot of, it makes everything a lot of fun.
How is messy food fun? I mean, whenever I eat, I mean, it's a little bit messy, but aside from that, I mean, we practically. We have to be clean. Our scales, we can't get our scales all dirty and messy. They'll lose their sheen and shine.
He holds up a plate of chips and just invites him to try to grab one with his hands as he's like eating one himself.
Okay, he'll just grab a handful of stuff in his mouth. Good.
Ah, good chips. Tasty. Alright, these will be great for our next best of nachos. Alright, let's see if we can get, make sure we get enough food for the rest of them.
Oh, right. I should stop you.
Okay, let's try this again.
Okay. Go roll another wisdom.
Much better.
Okay, that is much better. See how he goes with lessons this time. Oh my god.
He nails it.
He nails it. Bart is now, Breckett is, not sure Breckett, Brady, so many B's. Brady finally understands how to make nachos, and then understanding it, gives it another try, and makes a really nice big platter of nachos with the right amount of salsa and sour cream and cheese and meat. It looks really good. I did it!
Ha! Everyone, dinner's ready!
We
Let's
should probably
go!
clean up this mess, though.
Hmm?
We should probably clean up this
Nobody's
mess.
like lactose intolerant.
Hey,
Wait, who's lactose intolerant?
I said I hope nobody's lactose intolerant.
Felix
that was
is.
bad.
However, I feel like that's a thing that could be rolled for.
I think Felix is probably the most lactose intolerant in the group, technically.
What?
Cat, I thought you would like that. What are you talking
No,
about?
no. Most cats can't digest milk, regardless of the fact that they like milk.
Oh yeah.
They love the taste. They can't. Their bellies hate it.
Mm.
Probably the salt.
Or just something because they ate when they were younger and it imprinted on them.
Mm.
Yeah, mummy's milk.
All right.
He needs some milk.
And now, since Brady has successfully made nachos, meanwhile, the two lizards. You guys are trying to find something to eat.
Do we find the nachos?
You find the nachos all over the floor.
Yeah, you
And-
find the nachos, but it was also pretty messy because there's like nachos on the floor, sour cream, salsa, jalapenos, cheese.
Is there meat?
Yes, there's meat.
No.
Let's dig in.
Yeah, you see the two lizard folk like on their knees, just licking the floor.
Are you like
It-
eating? Wait, are you eating the stuff on the floor?
Yes.
Contain. There are a lot of insects that crawl around the floor. It includes a bonus for us.
Also, Daniel, a pedestrian passes by. He needs some milk. Somebody give him some milk.
Brady's seeing you guys eating the stuff on the floor. Oh, you're supposed to eat like that. Let me get in on that. And he'll just like go. He'll just also go down and start eating the stuff on the floor. Mm. It's not bad. Mm.
Well, at least those two are having a lot of fun. Why don't we bring the rest of these nachos back to the other group?
Okay, just a few more minutes.
Oh yeah, we should also probably grab a bunch of forks and knives.
We're all animals.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Brady's a dragon. This isn't.
That's nothing new for a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Makes sense
All
to
right,
me.
Bard. Even though you still got like some stains and like you're still messy from like all the previous batch of nachos, you do head into the mess hall and like serve up the nachos, which has been plenty enough for the gift crew. They even thank you for the nachos and saying, "Wow, this is really good."
Aye, Brady is the one who made these ones. Ain't that right?
Still has his mouth full of floor nachos.
Or nachos.
Best nachos.
Mm.
Nacho deck.
No. Best nachos is Robert Nachos.
Here we go again.
No, we're not getting into this debate. Besides, besides, there are some players here in America, so their nachos are probably different compared over here. But yeah, once comes dinner time, you guys make it to the mess hall and you see like nachos, but you also see Brady a little bit stained up and Bard a complete mess.
He's still got some sour cream in his beard and his hair.
Yeah.
There's a full slice of jalapeno like visible on the beard.
What you're saying is one of those if a picture could tell a story.
Yes. Hey guys, I made nachos.
Woo!
We can see that.
First
Hey,
try was kind of hard, but hey, I got it right the second time. They're good, especially. Oh, wait, do you want the plate nachos or the floor nachos?
I think the other two over there are good with cleaning up the floor nachos, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, you
Celine's
guys
just
can.
gonna stare at that one.
Hey, where's that puppy? Maybe he might also like some floor nachos. Hey,
Oh.
Jersey,
What?
we got food for your puppy over there, over by the other two. Enjoying the floor nachos.
Alright. Well, oh, you want
Oh,
some
God.
nachos, Charcoal?
Cheese gives canines gas. I
Go
can
get
only
the
imagine
Go
the
get
the
nachos!
flames that may result.
Oh my
I'm
god,
staying
the
in the
hellhound
crow's nest
puppy eats.
tonight.
So, sorry,
Oh my-
is there a reenactment of that scene from Blazing Saddles going on right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Charcoal,
I'm
you
also
want some
picturing
nachos?
that like oh my god, I'm just picturing that like
Blue Angels.
hellhound puppies like whatever they like or it's either made of sulfur or if it's like smoke.
We're gonna fucking find out.
Or in this
Charcoal, go
case,
get the
it's
food. It's on
probably
the
going
floor.
to be flames.
Sorry, what was that?
In this case, it might be flames.
Yeah, Charcoal's gonna join Tompo and Dagoth with the nachos or cleaning up the mess on the floor. But I will say this batch of nachos, if you guys do dig in on the ones on the plate, not on the floor, they taste really good.
Yeah, I'm getting the one on the plate. I'm not taking the one on the floor.
Of course.
Before she digs in, she's just gonna check. These weren't on the floor at any point, were they?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
And once you taste them, they taste.
Mm.
Laura, are you in the mess hall?
Yeah, Lara, are you in the mess hall?
I'm gonna say no.
All right.
Celine will share a meaningful look with Beckett.
Mm-hmm. Give them the knowing nod.
Celine is actually going to grab an extra plate,
Uh-huh.
dish it up,
Uh-huh.
and then when she's done eating, she's going to take it with her.
Beckett will follow.
All right.
You thinking
Alara,
what
what have you
I'm
been
thinking?
doing in your
You thinking what I'm thinking, bestie?
Yeah, I think it's time we pay a little visit to, Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time for an intervention.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Alara,
Yes.
what have you been doing?
Reading.
Reading. Okay.
What you reading?
Are you in the room yet?
We're about to be. Set a scene.
I mean, it's not much to set. She's just sitting on her bed and she's reading a book.
The book on the gods?
Yeah.
Okay. While
Is
you're
she
doing your
like sitting up against the pillows with her legs crisscross applesauce, or is she like dangling
No,
her feet over the side of the bed, or what?
I mean, she's dangling her legs, yeah,
Okay.
and the hair side of her face is facing the door.
Okay.
Can you roll a wisdom save for me real quick, by the way?
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, hang on, it's on the other tab. Just wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh,
That's pretty good.
nice.
While you've been
save.
reading up on the gods, you keep hearing this nagging voice of the one you thought was Shadder was trying to talk to you, but ever since going to Shadowfell, the city of judgment, and seeing your long dead family again, giving you like a sense of clarity, sense of closure that you're able to resist Moloch and you're able to tune him out.
Yeah, I don't want to speak to him.
He's been
Damn.
blocked.
And okay, now you got.
Celine, are you staying with Alara still?
I
Or do
Don't we
you
have?
not?
Don't we all have our own rooms in this building?
Yeah,
Well,
but
we're
some
on
would
a
be
ship,
funky.
right?
Oh, are
Yeah,
we?
you guys are
Oh,
on
that's
the
right.
ship.
have we.
But
I mean, has Celine been ignoring Alara's boundaries? Is the question.
yes, that is the
That's a bunch.
question.
I mean, how many rooms are on the ship if we're staying on the ship?
Well, since there have been like a lot of gifts, some of you guys had to like share.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of like individual quarters on ships.
Yeah.
Most of the quarters are all communal, except for the captain's.
Yeah, except the captain.
Well, and
All right, well then, yeah, I guess.
we've been sharing. So she just doesn't even knock. She just opens the door and walks in.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Still reading.
You missed dinner.
Don't need any right now.
Uh-huh. Yeah. About that. And Celine will just walk up to her and shove the whole plate into her lap. Eat.
Busy.
You didn't need
Don't make
lunch.
me do it. Don't make me. I'll do it.
Oil laugh and witness. You don't want me to have that.
All right, she will reluctantly start to eat.
Yay!
By the way, what Celine was threatening was, I will bring up your mother.
Oh my god.
And say something along the lines of like, your mom
mother
would want you to eat.
Your mother wouldn't
Damn.
want you to starve.
You didn't even meet her family, did you? You weren't there for that.
Doesn't
No.
matter.
But she assumes, and because
Yeah, but you were there for that.
I feel like we established a bit that
I think you actually met them near the end, especially the sister.
right, yes, we did actually meet them.
Bartles gave her sister the dog.
Yeah.
Aye, Buffin.
So yeah, no, Celine would absolutely say, "Hey, your mom would want you to eat if Ulara doesn't take care of herself."
Yeah. Well, you know, fine. She's eating now. Slowly.
Okay.
Well, little raven, what has all of your independent research gotten you?
That's a good question, DM. What have I gotten out of this book so
Right.
far?
Okay. So we've been like gathering research.
Good question, DM. What have I gotten so far? That's a good question.
Mhm.
DM. So far.
Well, you gathered that Anubis is also he also works kind of like how Laga does in a way, but more in the astral sea, dealing with souls in the astral sea and judging them. Um, you also learn about Hades, how he is part of the underworld and the abyss, where he takes care of the dead. Raven Queen was someone in the Shadowfell, which unfortunately you never had the chance to meet her there. But you also learned that like many of her acolytes happen to be Shadder, like which I think they're like a type of elf. I think.
They are
Shadow.
a type of elf.
Yeah.
They are hairless, and they have a grayish pale skin color,
Mm.
black eyes.
Yes. Yeah. So you learn about that in the book, but you also learn that basically all those three gods disapprove of undead. They're okay with revival if a in a more natural means, as long as it doesn't cause undead. Except for one god, which you've actually read more about, and it's about Null.
Mhm.
Null is different from the other three gods. This god is worshipped by both metallic and chromatic dragons. And yes, he does deal with souls that are mostly of dragon souls, dragonborn, half dragons, and kobolds. But he deals as both the guardian of the souls, as a guide to their afterlife, but as also as the Reaver, as one that deals with necromancy and undead.
Uh-huh.
In reading it, Null seems to have like a mix of balance of both good things of death and the bad.
It's not a good god of death unless it's neutral.
So basically, like on both sides.
Mhm.
So that's the research that you've been able to gather so far the time during your journey and also currently.
And those are the same, and those are the only four that showed up
Yes.
in my dream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse
Just
you.
insight.
Oof.
Excuse
Thank
you.
you. That hurt my chest and my nose.
Ooh,
Well, Ugh.
that's impressive.
Well then, little Raven. After learning all that, do you feel like it has pulled or swayed your decision in any way?
A little bit. I mean, just trying to determine which is the most trustworthy.
Trustworthy. That's the quality you're looking for.
Don't want them to betray me again.
Well, you're the one interviewing them, right, Mike? Maybe it's time that you get to ask the questions. Next time they show up, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have a focus.
Working on it.
Working on it, eh? Do you feel like you're working on moving forward?
What do you mean?
I mean, moving forward in your life, moving forward in your purpose, moving forward in your self-identity. Those were all ripped from you, and you said that you'd move forward anyway. And we've all been letting you sulk and sit here and read and do your own thing because we all have faith in you that you're trying to do that. Oh, I'm trying to figure out if that faith was well placed. Do you feel like you're moving forward, little Raven?
Moving forward in this purpose that's been given to me to pick this new lord.
If you truly want to focus, if you truly want what you say you do, then you better be of sound of body and mind so that you can be best to make those decisions. Don't force us to feed you, little Raven.
Yeah.
You know better.
All right.
And you don't want me to try and bring up your mom, do you?
She's gonna get a bit of a look at that.
And Celine will smile. Big grin.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about hiding anymore, little Raven. We want to know. We'd love to see you step forward. It suits you.
Have to get this done quickly.
What are you going to do after we leave? Or at least I leave? Are you going to get some rest? Or are you going to sit there and read until you say no to breakfast?
I'm going to keep reading until I feel too tired to focus.
Promise me that you'll stop before that, and I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
I'll
And you
know if
can't
you
lie to
keep
me.
it.
Exactly. She's staying.
Eh,
In the background, down the hall, you can hear Bard loudly proclaiming praise for Brady's nachos.
uh-huh.
If you need anything, you know where to find me, little Raven.
That I do.
Celine,
Yeah.
if she doesn't go to sleep on her own, knock her out.
Oops. With pleasure.
And the look.
And she'll make a show of cracking her knuckles, even though she's winking. This is a. She would never actually hurt her.
Of course. But this is funny.
Mhm.
Well then, unless you ladies need anything else, I'll leave you to it.
I'm good.
Brickett looks at his bestie to do the secret handshake. Which at the end ends in a headbutt.
Yes.
And Brickett will
What
leave.
the heck was that? I thought I heard something.
Off in the distance, you're hearing Bard proclaiming to the rest of the party how he is going to teach Brady how to make grilled cheese sandwiches next.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Why is it always with cheese?
I think because Bard only knows how to cook with cheese.
Hey, cheese is a great travel food. It stays very well. You get yourself a big wheel of cheese on the wagon there, you're going to be set for days.
There's a wheel made of cheese?
Aye, they make cheese in wheels.
I heard of carts. Does that mean there are carts made of cheese if the wheels are made of cheese? Or do you ride a cart with cheese wheels?
I would imagine probably riding a cart with cheese wheels.
Does one exist here?
We can make it exist.
I feel like this is a disaster waiting to happen, and I'm all here for it.
By the way, Charcoal's trying to get Felix to come join him and the two lizard folks to nacho.
Yeah, where's our ship's cat?
Around somewhere, chasing mice, chasing rats.
Chasing charcoal.
That too. Hey, there's always rats on the ship, so he's trying to work on his hunting skills. He wants food.
Charcoal's gonna take along because he likes.
Sure. Maybe at one point there'll be like a dead mouse by like Olara's bed or something. I should probably roll something for that.
Survival?
Sure, let me log into Roll20. Might take a bit. We can get to it
you want me to roll
later.
for you? I can get your.
You know what? If it's open, sure. Roll survival.
Alrighty.
Guidance if needed. Actually, guidance will be needed. Let's be honest. He's a city cat.
Alright, rolling the d4 on the guidance.
He's a city cat who thinks he's the great hunter.
Well, that's a 4 on the guidance, and your survival is a 13, so that's a 17.
Hey, not bad.
You do find some mice under Lara's bed.
All right. At some point, we're gonna maybe eat one or two, and then we're gonna drop one by Olara's bed, or hammock. Just appears out of nowhere.
Lara, there's a dead mouse on your lap. Next to the nachos.
Is Felix going to like...
I mean, I feel like she would have finished eating them by then.
Okay. Empty plate of nachos.
Is Felix going to put the dead rat on the empty plate?
Sure.
Yeah.
Seeing this, Selena will lean over and say, "See, the cat agrees with me."
Cat didn't say anything.
Cat's invisible. Cats used Trickster Domain Channel Divinity thing to turn invisible. So the
Yeah, but
mice
that doesn't
appears out of
mean-
nowhere.
Look, I see a dead mouse appearing. I assume it's the cat.
Yep.
What are you gonna do with the dead rat?
I'm just gonna leave it on the plate.
Tom will come in and eat it.
Tom goes up to snatch it.
You're not
Tom,
coming into
why?
this room. No, go away.
Tomfo, remember that conversation we had about boundaries?
Hungry.
Yes, I know you're hungry, but this is not your room.
Okay. The food.
Oh yeah, you still have the rat, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
You
yeah,
just-
he's gonna walk away with a rat. It's just- I'm gonna let him have the rat. I'm just.
At least you still got the rat.
And after he's gone, Sleet's gonna be like, it's just so hard to stay angry at him.
You sweetheart. We all love the big lizard. All Is anyone else doing anything at this night after dinner before we move on to the next day?
I'm tempted to say if Jake was still around, he's investigating why who put the knife in Noctra's hand.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you don't even know. Wait,
doesn't.
weren't you? No, Jinx, you were there for that.
Was he?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, you knew about it.
I didn't remember if. if
No, you know who
okay.
gave.
Okay. All right.
But are you gonna narc?
No, he is not. If
Noctra isn't gonna tell.
if this information is too valuable, he's going to keep it until someone pays him for it.
You're not even at the airship.
I know. So unless one of the Godry gods decide to summon him.
Is anyone else doing anything at the airship? It is nighttime.
I think everyone's good.
Yep. All right. Well, in that case, we move on to the next day. I recall you do have another 3 days left of air travel till you get to the Emshall Port town.
Wait, where are we going?
You're heading back to the port town.
Oh, okay.
Emo, Jazz, did you want to do anything on the ship today?
Fish.
Tompo wants to try to fish off the side of the airship.
Okay. I believe that would be a survival for unless
Also,
yeah,
a
I don't
very
think it-
long fishing line.
It's a
needed.
very long fishing line.
Are we even flying over water?
No, but there was some winged salmon that was caught before by oh wow. Oh yeah, you're having a good fishing day. You catch a bunch of you catch like a big pile of winged salmon, bird salmon, whatever the salmon
And I
is.
share it with Dagoth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jefferson, yes.
Yep, the two lizard folks are munching on some fish. Winged fish.
Yeah, there's scales and
Yeah, it has
everywhere.
scales, but it also has wings. And a
I
bird beak.
know, but just imagine the mess.
Oh.
Do winged fish travel in schools or in flocks?
Yes.
The answer is yes.
I don't know. So that is basically your guys' breakfast. Do lizard folks even eat the bones?
Yes. Well, maybe if they're small enough.
Well,
Alright.
well, they're like fish bones, so I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah.
Bard's going to call a table
Also
meeting.
seen you eat. I've also seen you eat literal humanoids whole. So
It's true.
I don't think fish bones are going to be a problem.
Bard is going to call a table meeting with the rest with all the party members.
Meeting. Oh.
Yeah, he wants to figure out what's the game plan for once they do land, just to make sure that we have everything all set to go. So, everyone, gather around the table. We got snacks. I managed to teach Brady how to make grilled cheese sandwiches.
When was wait, hang on. Grilled cheese sandwiches? When? This morning?
This morning.
Yeah, funny thing about that, he wasn't there this morning.
Where's Brady?
Uh-oh.
I was going to teach him how to make grilled sandwiches this morning, but
Has anyone seen our dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody?
should we go see if we can find our dragon?
If you want to go search for him, go for it. Go ahead.
Wreck it?
Yep, check his room.
In his room.
Are we gonna throw investigation?
Think investigation or perception. I'll take either.
I'll roll a perception.
21
Bard's
perception.
Ooh, okay. If anyone wants to roll perception or investigation to find where Brady is, go right ahead. 13.
Oh, yeah.
Close.
Brackett was sleeping in the crow's nest.
Oh yeah, Brackett would be. Okay, so Tompo, Bard, and Celine, you try looking around. Well, if he wasn't inside, you tried looking around at the deck, and Brady. Brady. Actually, not Brady. Bleh, Bard. God damn it. Bard, you actually do notice you do feel something when you step on. You feel like you stepped on something.
I look at what I stepped on.
It's a feather.
Hey, Celine.
That's a feather.
Hi. Do you remember? Do you have any idea why a feather would be down here?
I mean, we're in the sky. I'm assuming a bird.
But below deck?
No, not below deck. You're on the top deck, outside.
Oh, okay. What kind can you roll survival to see what kind of feather it might be? Or
I think it's a survival or nature, but Tompo does say it could be.
yeah, I think you're right. It might be nature.
Ooh, both a 12. Well, with that, doesn't look like the feathers of the salmon you've been catching.
Do we remember seeing any other birds flying around while we're up here?
Aside from seagulls, that's pretty much all.
Is it does it look like a seagull feather?
Nope. Charcoal's up there with you, trying to sniff around.
Does Charcoal find anything?
Just barking at the winged feather.
Hey, Charcoal, take a good sniff of this. See if I can find any more of these. Whoa. Yeah, Josie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puppy was thinking there's something wrong with these the feather.
The feather?
Hi.
I'm coming. Charcoal, come here. Open your mouth wide. Did you eat anything you weren't supposed to, like a feather?
Shakes his head.
Where'd you get the feather?
We found the feather.
Oh, well, where'd y'all get the feather?
Found it on top
Like,
of the
how'd y'all-
deck.
We're trying to find out what kind of feather it is.
Okay, Charcoal. I'm
Is anyone on board an ornithologist?
gonna try to make him spit it out.
No.
Damn.
Hey, where's Felix? We can probably get another set of nose on this. See if remembers what this smells like. Hey, Felix! Felix! Meow, 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 meow.
I have no idea where the cat is.
Does he?
Charcoal,
Right,
sniff out the kitty.
Maybe the cat just appears behind you, like jumps on your back.
I
Hey!
love chicken. I love leather. Yummy,
I'm just
yummy,
imagining him like
sweet
crawling up Bard's like long,
Detect
fluffy hair.
evil and good.
Could that be useful?
Anyways, Felix just like minor illusions, like a question mark above himself.
Hey, give this fella a quick sniff. Does this remind you of any smells of anything that we've seen before?
Question: are you casting this spell? By the way,
Should I?
Minor illusion all the
it's
time.
not gonna help. I'm gonna say that
No, she's asking about detect good and evil from Daniel.
it's not gonna help.
No, I won't. I'm not.
Nothing within range, Daniel.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
So Bard's giving Felix the feather to smell to see if Felix can recognize the smell of the feather.
Oh, you see a thought bubble appear up, and it's like he's like it's a jaguar, but with like a fedora and like a trench coat and a magnifying glass. So it has found out, and then he's just gonna sniff the bird.
So that would be perception. I don't know if you have keen senses
Cats
or
should
like
have
keen hearing and smell. You should.
Cats should have
Okay.
keen senses.
That's going to be perception or investigation.
I would say it's probably more investigation because perception is like just looking around, or like, oh, I see it's a feather and I see the colors, but to determine, that it's like what type of creature it is, like whatever, that's either investigation or potentially nature.
Well, we could.
Let's say
Okay.
nature.
Go for nature.
All right. Give me a second.
You're actually on roll 20, by the way.
18.
18 with no bonuses.
Oh, thank God you had advantage. That was like a +1.
Yeah.
That was like,
Oh wait, did I have advantage? I think it was just toggled. I don't know if I actually had advantage.
You know what? Charcoal will give you help. Will give you the help back.
Okay, yeah. It's all charcoal.
Woo!
So, with the help of your hellhound companion, you two found what looks like to be this cube that matches the scent of the feather.
The what?
A cube matches the scent of feather.
A cube?
Cube, yeah.
Yeah, a little block thing apparently.
The fuck? Picks it up.
All right, you pick it up, Jersey.
Yeah.
All right, the moment you pick it up, a bit of light like emerges from like the top, and what looks like to be a projection.
Ooh.
And what's projected is you've actually fought these before, like a couple days ago. A winged woman.
Oh,
A heartbeat.
shit.
Chicken.
Oh, God. I mean, yeah, chicken.
The projection that says, "Hello again." This is a completely different, by the way, a harpy.
Hello.
Oh no, this is basically recording. It doesn't reply.
Oh, damn. Dumbass.
I hope you've had a wonderful journey, because I'm afraid you might have to take a bit of a detour because we've acquired a new special unique friend. And the projection pans to Brady, who's just picking his nose with his pinky.
Fucking
They kidnapped our dragon.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
He came in the dead of night.
Yes, as you can see, we were flying in the middle of the night, and we found this interesting, handsome young fellow, and we've invited him to join us in our flock. In the background here, hey, can I go talk to my friends too? Hey, what are you doing? No, it's okay. I'm gonna talk to him. And then, like, the projection just shows like a close up of Brady's eye in his humanoid form. Is this
Oh
thing
god.
on? And a big close up of his face. Hi. A big close up of his face.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I met these really nice winged women. I don't know if I call them birds. They're not birds, but they got wings like birds, feet like birds. They said they're
Tom
harpies.
waves back.
It's a recording. Anyway, they say that I'm invited to meet their queen. Oh my god, their royalty. And I can have like great conversations with them. They said that you guys are invited, so I'm gonna go on ahead. But we're gonna be at the mountains at the near the coast. That's a little further southeast from here. It'll be great to see you guys. We'll hope to meet. Hope you guys have a good night. Sorry I left right ahead, but like she was giving up a message, and I hope you guys really enjoy. Give me that! Hey, it's my turn. Oh,
And he doesn't even know he's in danger
no, he's not.
because he's an idiot.
As Jake says.
As you can see, we're gonna bring your friend along. Meet us at the coast. It'll be quite a surprise. Bye. Oh, and one more thing. Throw it to the cube. And the projection ends. The cube starts to smoke.
Yeet.
The cube will self-destruct in.
Uh-huh.
It explodes.
Just legit just fucking chunks it like a fucking like how just like a so hard like away from us like so far like fuck this shit.
Yeah, you throw it overboard, and of course it explodes.
Can we not have explosive shit anywhere at any given time, please? This is bullshit.
Charcoal's growling at the feather.
Yeah, we gotta go get Brady.
Bracket!
It's like your dragon has been taken.
Brackett's like head just pops out from over the crow's nest. The hell are you talking about, mate?
He's been taken by a harpy.
Harpy stole your dragon.
Yep.
How did I miss that?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Jerry's gonna be like, yeah. How the fuck did you miss that, Brackett?
Damn.
Hey, well, they told us where they're going. Should we try to get the rest of the crew to start steering the ship in that direction? Do we wanna plan to do a little bit of preparation before we go?
Party.
I don't think it's party.
Party.
Well, here's the thing, mate. We know that we're going into a trap. We know we have to go into the trap. The only way we can prepare is if we know what kind of trap it is. Any guesses? Then just be as prepared as you can be. And have an open mind.
My guess is that harpies probably like to have the traps up in the air. What if we approach the cave from the ground? They'll never
I feel
be
like
able.
that gives them an advantage.
But them being air creatures, they will also have an advantage of being in the air.
Yeah, no, we need to do what they don't expect us to do.
Come up from underground! Hey, we can get the mining tools and we go through the mountain.
feel like that's a lot of effort for a very little gain. My suggestion was, what if we came at them from above?
And wouldn't they see us though? I mean, they live in the skies. Don't they usually check above their heads?
I get the feeling they do a lot of looking down. They're like dogs that can't look up.
Chuckle, look up.
Yeah, no, I'm just Shaun of the Dead reference. Oh. Dogs can look up.
So you've been given a direction.
Should head
Does
that
anyone have a
direction.
map?
Oh fuck.
I mean, yeah, we should head that direction, but also I think we maybe want to... I don't know. See if we can gain altitude.
The captain or like any of the crew members, sailors would have a map. Excuse me.
Emo, Jazz, any suggestions from the two of you to how to get any ideas on how to make our way into the RP trap without being completely obliterated, maybe?
Well, if anything, we could make a decoy. So one of us can be a decoy, and the other rest of us can try to get in there. Try to distract the harpies, all of them to one person, and then the rest of us can go in without them knowing. But who's better at doing that, distracting?
Tonko raises his hand.
You see the cat put up a picture of a jaguar jumping on top of a bird and eating it up.
That can be for later. We'll I promise you, Kitty, that you can do that, but that's later. Tomple, you're good at distractions.
Party.
Aye, we're gonna have a big old chicken party.
No, Bracket, what do you think?
I mean, I don't think they'd expect it.
They wouldn't.
As long as that's the case, mate, then let them have at it.
We have to be very careful, though, not to have them get our attention. We have to make them just stay on that one person, or two if two people can do it.
Tonko turns to Bard. Nachos. Lots of nachos.
I can make out all the nachos.
All right.
You also gotta be quiet to get Bracket's dragon. So the dragon has to be quiet too.
Oh, he's not going to be quiet.
That's what I'm worried about.
I heard the video. Or the message.
That's what I'm worried about. Let's see.
He's kinda naive.
Wait, unless you say it's a game, you can probably keep quiet.
Are we capable of messaging him and saying, "Hey"?
Unless you guys have a sending spell.
Well, we told him we're gonna play a game, and he has to be quiet. If he stays quiet, he gets a reward. He has to stay quiet long enough to get back on the ship. Do you think that will work?
I'll say this: it will take a couple hours to get to the coast at the southeast. So that gives you enough time to like plan things out and make those nachos.
Uh-huh.
Top Post's gonna join Bard.
How much nachos can we make?
All.
Entertainment. We can give them entertainment to distract them as well.
Yay.
I'll do the entertainment. The rest of y'all have to try to get Brady.
I can cause a
I'm not-
distraction.
Look, fully armored, I am not very stealthy.
Don't have to. The two of us can be the distraction. Oh, go ahead. The two of us give them the nachos. The rest of them go in and get the Brady out. And then when it comes time, the two of us can just fight our way out.
Nom nom.
I
Or
don't know if I should have, if you just have word. I don't know if you have just indomitable courage, or you're just an idiot.
You
I think it's
already
just
know
courage.
the answer.
I think it's courage. I think it's courage.
We think it's one of those yes and kind of things.
I believe that'd be what Brackett said. Yes.
Both and.
Both end. Why not both?
Do you think you two can handle it
Top
with,
Post
be,
odds.
with being a distraction?
Okay, so Bart brings food, Jersey brings entertainment, and I bring the only adult in the room.
Sounds good.
Hey, we need an adult.
What's that make me?
Huh?
I mean, I thought you were doing the whole stealth rescuing your dragon friend thing.
Try to keep him
Alright,
quiet.
I'll go that way.
Yeah, try to keep him quiet.
I'll try, mate.
Ugh. Make it as an award.
This is either going to be really quiet, or this is going to get really loud really fast.
All right.
I
Yep.
gotta practice my guitar then to make sure that
Yeah,
it's loud enough so they won't hear y'all.
All right. You guys also informed the Gith sailors that they're heading a bit of a detour. They set sail for the southeast.
Yep.
You guys make preparations.
And a boat.
I feel like whoever was on watch should maybe get cuffed upside the head for not noticing the harpies.
Break it.
Hey, do you think we can probably make the tray so that charcoal can hide underneath it? You'll be able to toast the chips from underneath while we're moving them.
What? You want to use charcoal as a,
As a
Charcoal is a
as a portable burner?
Why not?
Sure, that'd be funny. Why not?
Charcoal. I guess you're gonna be a portable cooker.
Oh, wouldn't they be surprised to see that nice place have hot nachos?
All right. So I'm gonna see how much nachos that Bard and Tonpo make. So I'm gonna need rules from you.
I'm gonna be tuning and practicing my guitar.
Um, do we get advantage for, or are we rolling separate, or do we get to just make an advantage of?
I'll give you the choice of giving advantage to either one of you or both of you roll, and we take the average.
Does anyone want to add guidance?
Yeah, I will.
Tumbles
Wait,
adding
I don't
guidance.
have guidance. I only have resistance.
You don't have guidance for Tompo?
I have resistance.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Yeah.
I'm also going to use rustic hospitality to get the crew to help with preparations.
All right, so then that will give both of you. See how that goes. Nice. 14. Okay. And Tompo, I want you to roll wisdom for me with advantage.
Roll what?
Wisdom. A wisdom check.
23. Dang. No, actually, now that's a save. What's your wisdom bonus?
5?
No, on the left side of that column.
Oh, there it is.
That's still good.
That's still good.
It's the same number anyway.
Still 18.
All right,
Yeah.
so with a 14 and 19, both of you actually make a lot of actually really good looking, tasty nachos with the help of the gift crew.
Woo!
Tonpo is drooling.
Alright, Tombo, not yet. You gotta use that to get the bigger prey. To get the chicken.
Tonpo drools even more and shakes his head.
I'll even get you a beer for that. I've got some right in my pouch. Deep fried chicken. Ain't that right, puppy? Yeah. Bard gives charcoal a face smoosh.
A face what?
Face smoosh. Right then. How far away
Lunar,
from the
that was by far my favorite sound effect you've done so far this game.
Yay!
That was mwah. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. So as I said, it will take like a couple hours. So it will take you into it'll take you to like the late afternoon to get you to the coast.
Map change?
Map change.
In time. In time. I will say this, Bracket, if you're still up in the crow's nest, what's your passive perception?
Or is Bracket actively looking around?
14.
Yeah, that'll do it. Up ahead, we'll say within you do see the rocky coast. But you also see up ahead what looks like to be this really big humanoid just waving his arms.
Oi, I think someone's trying to get our attention, everyone. You might want to look over to the side.
It turns.
Bard hobbles to the edge of this boat.
When you get a close, when you actually take a look, it looks like you see this looks like to be this giant human, but it looks like it has one eye.
It's a fucking cyclops.
Yep.
Nature. I got a 9 on nature.
Yeah, you just see big giant one-eyed human.
Ugh!
Hi.
I
Bard waves back.
Tommy, does that Cyclops have like a headband over his eye with like
No,
red
it's not that kind of
light?
Cyclops. It's the one-eyed kind.
Like an
The
actual
X-Knight kind.
Cyclops.
Yeah.
Well, some American dream.
Okay. So Bard, when he sees you wave back, he basically makes this motion that tells you makes this motion of his hands waving to the other direction.
I'm going to roll an insight to see if I can recognize what he's trying to say.
Mhm.
All right.
Nope, no idea what he's saying.
Do I get the idea that he's telling us to go back?
Yeah, and Tompa with a 15, you can tell he's telling you to go back.
go back.
Do I see anything on the horizon or beyond him that would give me any clue as to why he would be saying this?
Why he would be saying this?
Yeah, like, is this Indiana Jones being chased by the natives? Start the plane! Start the plane! Or is there a fire behind him? Is there a war behind him?
It's not really a war or fire behind him, but it looks like that he's trying to give you a warning.
A warning for what? Well, mates, do we listen to the nice Cyclops man, or do we continue forward?
Alright, what's he saying? All I see is waving.
He's
He's not
telling us to
saying.
head back the way we came. Not to come this way.
Aye. Do
He's
we
very
go around him?
enthusiastic about it, too.
Do we just go around him?
Well, technically, we're going above him.
Aye. The other thing is just hungry. Maybe I want some nachos.
Well, if anything, keep y'all's eyes peeled and get ready just in case.
I agree. I don't like it. Why would he care?
We
Aye.
did say trap, but
Oi,
still.
Captain. Can you bring the ship a little higher?
The captain acknowledges. Oh,
God damn it, Mecca.
Mecca.
Captain gives you an eye and will steer the ship up higher. So
There.
you'd be above the Cyclops.
That'll do it. Yeah,
So do you just fly above him?
fly even higher above him. Give him for like 120 feet.
He's still frantically waving you to go back, but like seeing is how like you're going like so high that you're not even gonna reach him, and he just slumps his arms.
Ah, poor guy. I drop him a doggy bag of nachos.
Oh my god.
He's just
He
a slob.
catches the itty bitty bag. Takes a sniff, just and he gives you a thumbs up.
I give him back a thumbs up.
So as you fly above the mountain coast, further up ahead, you see at the end, like basically at the end of the mountainous cliffside, you see what looks like to be a ruined structure and a lot of like flying creatures. Some bigger than others.
Oh God, have mercy on my soul. Okay. Is everybody ready?
What do you guys do?
What do we see?
I put the trays of nachos on
Up
top
ahead,
of
which looks like to
charcoal.
be. Oh, okay. That. All right. So up ahead at the end of the mountainous cliffside, where there is some grass and trees on top of it, there is a ruined structure, and there are many flying creatures that you can make out. Some bigger than others.
Yeah, they only need to see the ones that are going to be doing the distraction. They don't need to see the rest of us.
Mhm.
So they can think that we're the ones just there.
Aye.
Uh-huh.
So how do we get down? Do we get our rope to just slide our way down, or do we get like a little lifeboat to get our way off the ship and land on the ground? Gavin, do we have a lifeboat?
Captain tells you that they do have lifeboats, but so far they have only one that actually like can fly like the air.
Aye. Yeah, I think you can give us a little bit of a trip to go down there.
Grasping yeah, the captain can do that.
Hey, sadly. Anyone else got any suggestions? Laura?
Meh.
Digoth?
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I'm just clearing my throat.
Oh, okay.
Eating so much, I can see why.
Do you wish to go with your brother to be team distraction?
No, of course. He needs my guidance.
All right.
I am
That-
the brains, whereas he is the bronze.
All
The
right.
smash and grab.
Dora? Yeah. Anyone else?
And it sounds like the rest are going to be part of the team stealth that's going to try to get Brady back.
Okay. Anything you want to contribute for the battle plan, Emo?
I got nothing for a plan, but once we go in, I do have something I'm going to do. I have a few spells I'm going to cast just for preparation.
Okay.
All right.
I guess we're making our way into the ship.
Oh yeah, I guess I can cast a resistance on myself.
Good plan.
Can I do that now?
I will say that the spell lasts for like a minute.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll do it later then.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the only reason I'm not casting Beacon of Hope yet.
All right. And with that, Dagoth, Tompo, Jersey, Charcoal, and Bard, you guys go on to the lifeboat with the captain. He lands you like a bit of a distance away so that you're detected. But he also asks if you need his assistance as well, or you want him to go back.
Aye. Once we touch foot, yeah, I should go back. I'll hide in the
All right.
corner away from all the flying creatures around here.
All right. He'll give you a salute and he'll fly back up to the ship.
Aye. Shall we, gentlemen and lady? I'm not sure what the puppy is.
A male?
Puppy's a boy. We already established this.
Bard does not remember.
Here's the snap.
Okay. Okay. do this. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Out of game, I'm nervous. In game, I'm good. Out of game, I'm fucking nervous.
You got this. I believe in you.
Military status. I was using my military shit, and I'm so fucking nervous right now. I'm outside of the fucking thing.
It's a
By the
big
way,
old
I
hole.
did do a map change, and this is what it looks like right now.
That is a big old hole.
It's a big hoe. It's a big hole.
Do you head up?
Aye, Jazzy. If anything goes
Yeah.
wrong, get that spell ready for you.
Which one?
The one that takes all the feathers.
Oh, that one. All right.
Aye.
Okay. I see what you're
So
getting
my
at.
question is: just go straight up to that rune structure, or do you just or do you stealth?
Aye, we're the distraction. They
What is-
asked us for nachos. They asked us
I'm
to
doing
join
for-
the party. I pull out the. Oh wait, we don't have the cube.
Son of a. Yeah, it exploded.
Well, they'll recognize you. Don't worry.
All right, we go up. Come on, Charcoal, let's do this.
Oi! I heard you wanted to go for a party. I heard you got a friend of ours that wanted to go in for some companionship, so we brought some snacks for all of you. Come
When
and
you get
your
closer,
nachos.
not only Bart, please.
Sorry.
When when you get closer, you not only notice the harpies and the harpy witches, but at the very end, on top of this throne, looks like to be a more regal-looking harpy, the more fancier kind, which you assume is the witch queen. But you also notice these creatures, these tiny creatures that are on the ground. It look like this.
Oh, what the hell are those? They look like something from fucking Spiderwick.
They're also big harpies.
Yes. You also notice that there are these really big, more uglier looking harpies.
Your Great Majesty. Celine will bow.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, you're
bows.
there too? Here, this is what they look like.
Yeah, no, she's the she's the adult in the room.
Oh,
She's-
Her plan is generally keep these idiots alive until until backup comes.
Okay. You gotta move your token then.
Sorry,
there you go. I got it
was
for you.
distracted.
Yeah.
ADHD will do that.
Right.
The tiny gnome-looking creatures just look at you, just like cackling, with their sickles raised. But the harpy witch queen will say, "Let them through,"
Thank
and they'll
you.
part.
Bard will leave 2 doggy bags of nachos at the front gate for the gnomes.
Mhm.
Noticing the smell, they immediately dive in and like grab it, and some of them are even fighting each other for like, "I want this. No, it's mine."
Share.
I feel like this is a wall around here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they clumping
Yeah.
up?
there
Sorry?
it is.
Are they clumping up somewhere?
Basically, well, there's 2 doggy bags, so like one group is there, the other group is there. They're focused on eating the nachos.
Yeah, that's it. That's good. Set them up for a good fireball.
Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie.
By the way, who has the highest passive perception?
15.
Passive perception. What do you mean passive perception? Where's passive? Where? How can you tell?
Okay, so
It's on your sheet.
I know. I'm looking.
below
It's
your skills, there's something called
passive.
passive
It
perception.
shows up as passive
Alright.
wisdom, and it's right
I got
underneath your skills.
You got a sorry?
It shows up
Oh,
under
15.
your.
I got 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I only
Oh,
got a
15.
12, so
I got a 15.
Better than mine.
Same.
They got
Yeah.
oh, we do
Yeah.
not want to get into this fight.
what's your passive perception?
It
is. Hold on. Where are we? Passive what, persuasion or perception?
Perception.
Perception.
It's under your skills.
Passive wisdom.
Passive wisdom. What the hell? Oh, 15.
Okay, so we're all at 15.
Yeah.
Okay, well, actually, that's going to be good enough because when you get closer to the hole, you hear the sound of a familiar voice that says, "Oh, and as one time his name's Brackett, by the way, he's a really cool guy. He taught me how to like do some really cool tricks with flying, and I gave him a ride, and like I met all these other cool people. I can't tell you all about them, okay? I promise not to tell." He's basically just you hear him rambling.
Bard will
There's
go over
Is he here?
Bard will like lean like slightly over the hole and shout, "Oi, Blade!
Tompo waves.
Got your nachos!"
Focus on me. Now.
Sorry, my beautiful queen.
Save it, demons. I've heard
Ouch.
all about you. You and the emo girl and the
Excuse
furball.
me.
You're not there. Shut up.
Am I not?
Are you
No,
there?
you're part of the sneaky team.
Aren't you part of the sneaky
Fine.
team? Sorry. By the way, I will say this. Brady is talking like so loudly and in the caves because of some pretty good echolocation. You're able to hear him. Yes, I've heard so much about you.
I take it from Brady.
Are we allowed to get that close?
No.
Oh,
Where
Back it
do
up,
we
back it up,
where
back it
are
up,
we
back it up, back it
stopped?
up. Back it up.
Here.
Where?
Stop by the pit.
Here.
Okay, hold on.
Don't fall in the pit.
Okay, going back. Hold on, going back. Hold on, going back. Okay, they're going back.
Okay. I've heard what you've done to my sister. I
Oh.
received your.
To be fair, I wasn't there for that one.
I forgot what was done.
Yes, it was deal with you, and you basically threaten yours truly. All because my heart is doing what is best.
Aye, and we be guiding our ship. They'll be fast. They threw the first punch.
We were just doing what we do, defend ourselves. You can't blame us for doing what we do, now can you?
Why don't you come down here? We feast on nachos as we speak. We got a lot of nachos here. Right for ya.
Roll persuasion for me.
Yummy.
Can I do rustic hospitality on this as well to try to?
Oh my god!
You just
Can
try
you
to use
even-
that every roll, don't you?
Hey, I'm going to take as much advantage as I can.
Oof. Oof. Topo, not very persuasive. Yeah, among commoners, these are
Please, not even gonna
harpies.
try.
These aren't regular people. You can't do that.
Fine. Persuasion. That's a click right there. 10.
Us harpies don't eat that disgusting stuff. But
Yes,
if
go
you're
on.
to be but if you're willing, but if you're in a giving mood, you can give us something. If you want
What?
your strange friend back.
Friend, yes. Strange, not that much.
To be honest, I think my perception of what's strange and normal has been really screwed up lately.
I mean, kind of used to strange things, so he's not that strange.
I mean, I date a
Which
goddess.
strange
I don't think I have a point of comparison anymore.
Yeah, we kind of lived through the strange.
Ahem.
Sorry.
Hey, we are just here to pick him up.
You can
But
have
what
him.
do you
What?
ask for?
Oh, nothing much really, just the divine orbs.
Okay,
Hey.
so that's a non-starter.
Hey, you don't have the power to stand them. You touch one of those things, they might explode on you. Or make you explode.
Roll deception.
he's
Oh my god, Bard!
He's super like he's obviously speaking sarcastic.
You know what? At this point, I think we should cut to the stealth team. I think Team Stealthy.
Like, did you screw us over?
Team Stealthy, how are you going to go find Brady? Felix, Alara, Brackett, and Trentoran.
He's in a hole.
He's in a hole.
There's a
Are
hole.
you
There's a
capable of scrying on us and/or are you aware of where we are and what we're doing? Is the question.
Can they see what we're doing?
No, you guys are pretty high up.
Yeah, they're in the airship. They can see above our heads.
Yeah. Well, they see that, like, nobody's getting hurt or getting attacked. But you also see some of the harpies being on the defensive, and you also see a bunch of gnome-like creatures munching on a bag of nachos.
You can always deep strike.
Always deep what?
Deep strike.
Deep strike.
I'm not
You
sure
don't know how to. Sorry, it's a Space Marine term.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically jumping out from the airship and dropping down on them to land a critical hit.
So basically a swan dive down. Okay.
That's actually pretty cool.
Superhero
Death from above.
landing.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's how hero landings work.
Superhero landing.
Yeah, it's so bad on the knees.
That or you drop grenades.
Well, infiltration.
Trying to be
team,
stealthy.
how do you proceed? You saw your crew leave the ship on the tugboat, and the tugboat's making its way back up to the ship without the rest of your crew. How do you guys plan to make your way down? Venturin?
Don't look at me. I'm not the brains in this game.
Venturin?
The cat's gonna go invisible.
Yeah.
He has no idea. No idea. Oh my god! This is the whole, like, okay, we made a plan, we executed the plan. Now what?
How deep is it
we
again?
ran out of plan.
Oh wait, never
Damn
mind. Cloak
it!
of Shadows only lasts for a turn. Never mind.
How deep is it?
The hole?
Yeah.
We'll say it's like around 200. Yeah, 200 feet.
Okay.
Do we know that the boat the dragon is in the hole?
You know if
Anyone
Brady's
got
in the...
Featherfall?
Can you see if Brady? Can they recognize?
I
if
would
Brady's
like
in
to
the hole?
point out that we are given 100 feet of hempen rope in part of our gear.
That is true. So you can use the rope to get down into the hole. And yes, I'm gonna say that Brady is talking so loud you can hear him.
That makes sense.
You can even hear him from the air.
Yeah, okay. If you do a minute, you can move 360 feet. If you're running.
Or we could say we want to give the nachos to Brady. And then lockpick.
So if you have somebody invisible, and you get them to scale down the hole, they can make it down to the bottom just before their invisibility gives up. In a minute.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Well, you do know a certain stealthy cat that can go invisible.
Yep. Well, Stefan, I think you're taking the lead on this.
And I just wanted to listen in on today's session. Okay.
No, you're playing.
All right.
We miss you.
Okay, so we exited the. Where's the ship?
It's 120 feet from the air. The gift captain can fly you close enough to at least get you close enough to the structure, but not too close to
So
get noticed.
presumably we would want to, as a group, do some stealth rolls, and we would ideally like to maybe see if we can't come up. You know how there's like these walls to the right here? How difficult would these cliffs be to scale? Is there any like overhangs we could shimmy across?
Overhang.
The cliff face.
Yeah, but some
Well,
cliff faces are scalable, some are less so.
Yeah, there are some overhangs on the cliff.
So how hard would it be for the crew to be able to go through the cliffs and then come out behind the little harpy throne thing here? How difficult would that be?
I think this will determine an acrobatics on how to climb up there.
Okay, who here is comfortable scaling those cliffs?
You've got Brackett, Alora, Ventura.
I am definitely comfortable with trying to climb those cliffs.
I bet you are.
The cat is going to minor illusion, and it's going to be like stick like pictures of everybody else, and he's going to find that they have one person like tie a rope around themselves, and then tie a rope to another person, and then the other person ties a rope to that person.
So they're belaying.
So you got like a bit of a chain in case somebody loses their footing. So I don't know. So that's what the cat's telling the group here to do. Do they add?
Oh, I'm in.
All right,
Oh, I'm
Bracket's
absolutely in. Tie a rope around me. I'll put up some pittance as I climb up.
Okay. If you do this, I would like an acrobatics to see how well you climb the cliffs.
All right.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to channel divinity myself and use Peerless Athlete.
Ooh.
What does that one do again, by the way?
Hold on a hot second. I am currently preparing a pizza, and I'm not next to it. Peerless Athlete. Here we go. The nice thing about using an actual legal path for a paladin for once is that it's easy to look shit up. As a bonus action, you can use your channel divinity to augment your athleticism. For the next 10 minutes, you have advantage on strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics checks. You
All
can
right,
carry,
so
push, drag, and lift twice as much weight as normal, and the distance of your long and high jumps is increased by 10 feet.
All
never thought that this would actually come into like an actual use case. This is amazing.
This is really good. I like it.
All right, so that would be if you want, I can roll for you acrobatics with advantage.
Yes, please.
Ready. Keep your
And this is a situation where you wish you took Featherfall, but you didn't because you're like, when would I ever need to use Featherfall?
wait. Did you roll your athletics, Felix?
I rolled acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. Well, that's an 11. You're struggling with this cliff.
But we're coming through. At least the lips, if there are some, would be a lot bigger for the cat. So Plus, cats being natural climbers, he probably has an easier time than the humans.
All right. So you got a 20 total, Bracket. So you have no
Beautiful.
problem with. And I'm just gonna need the
And as I mentioned before, I am going to be laying down, like, I'm going to be putting in pittons and attaching ropes to the pittons to make this as easy for my companions behind me as possible.
Well, fortunately, the conversation that Team Decoy is having is actually keeping them distracted. In fact, like Bard, when you mentioned about the orbs exploding, you hear the cackling of the harpies and like this weird, grotesque, screeching cackling from these larger abominations.
Funny joke.
Imagine what would happen if something like that was to happen.
And a wave of
If I prepare a spell, will they notice?
If you do a sleight of hand, if you do a sleight of hand, they'll probably won't notice. We'll see.
Unless you also have that feat that you can cast subtle casting.
No, that's
the sorcerer thing.
Okay.
Okay, and
so if I prepare this, they'll notice it, right?
Oh yeah, they'll notice.
Yes, they would.
Okay, never mind.
All right, totally fine. Bracket. So you're getting closer and closer to the top.
Right.
Just gonna...
Yeah, we don't want to do any precipitous actions until we're sure.
Go. Being here. You good? And you also overhear the queen say, "Do you take me as for an idiot?"
Of course not.
No, you're too beautiful to be an idiot. I can kiss my ass, you know.
But would you imagine what would happen if that were the case? If the orbs would make someone explode? Oh no! I accidentally dropped the thing out the cup holder. Oh no! It touched my foot. Oh no! I'm going to explode now. Oh, that would be such a bad day for someone. Oh boy.
Lord have mercy.
While that's going on, what is the rest of you doing?
Bracket is slowly climbing, thanking God that he's not listening to that.
It's
He'd
like,
rather
Satan,
be on a
please help.
cliffside.
It's like, Satan, please help us.
Are you actually saying that?
I'm just saying, Satan, please help. Like, I'm just being like, I'm not saying like him to actually help us. I'm just like how like, dear God, help us. It's like, oh, Satan, please help us.
Your voice in your head. What do you want me to do, Rockstar?
Oh, fucking nothing. Stay put.
Okay.
If anything goes straight, I'll say, fucking help.
Okay.
She's just pinching the bridge of his nose.
That's nice, that clarification. It's good. It's good clarification.
Like, pinches the bridge of his nose. Fucking hell.
Celine's going to try and be the adult here.
I am trying, Celine.
Funny.
We have a sacred duty. We have a sacred duty to protect the orbs.
Yes.
We can't. She's saying this to the queen.
Who's holding the nachos?
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Is he right? Can I grab the nachos and throw it at the queen as a distraction?
No.
No.
Please don't.
Stop,
Do not
stop.
do
No!
that.
Okay.
We're not trying to
Smack
start a
your
Not
fight.
hand.
yet? Okay.
Bart is going to
No,
at least
smack your
eat
hand.
some of the nachos, actually.
Celine is going to try and try and negotiate.
All right.
Gonna
Yes,
haggle.
please. Thank
They
you.
started
Okay.
with orbs. Well, we can talk them down, maybe.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, you have a
cannot-
duty to protect them. I have a duty to take them and give them to Lord Exesis.
Who?
He's going to fail, you know.
It doesn't
And
matter
you
if
Who's
he.
will have
that?
gained nothing.
No,
He's the
seriously,
one.
who is the Lord?
Who is Lord
Tampo
Exesis?
wants. Yeah. He's asking the queen.
Lord Exesis is the god of chaos who will one day be free and become the one true domain. The one true god who can rule all of Statera.
God of
Yeah,
what?
that's not going to happen. He's going to fail.
No,
And you
no,
will
no.
have
Tell
lost.
us more.
No,
Please tell us more.
no.
Let me
Celine,
negotiate, please.
let Celine negotiate, please.
Guys, let's
Hold
do
on.
one
Above
at a time.
table, he is getting the queen to do a monologue to give the other team more time.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
we don't. Let me have my monologue first.
Okay.
All right. More distraction.
Exesis will fail, and all who side with him will have lost. People do not need to lose. You don't need to find yourselves in a position where all that you have fought for is all for naught. You could gain.
What could we possibly gain? He's the one that gave me and my sister witches power.
There are other powers.
There's
Like
hell
what?
powers.
Oi, like this one over here. This one gets his power from a goat.
Wow!
Guys, come on, let her
Sorry.
have this.
You
Yeah,
want
sorry.
to, you are trying to get in the favor of a potential god. When there are plenty of already existent gods that you could turn to, why this one? Why try gain the favor of a god who may fail, when the safer bet would be to choose a god that's already in a state of power,
Yeah.
and then prevent Exesis from gaining it,
She has a
where
point.
people could thrive.
You could also join the winning side of this whole thing. You could, if you want power, I know someone that can probably show up and give you power if you ask.
Roll me, Celine, persuasion with it.
It's not going to be great. She's not a very persuasive person.
Yeah, because the most persuasive person isn't here right now.
But you're
I
not
know,
even-
the persuasive person is...
Amir.
I love that you're trying to confuse her with facts.
Oh,
I'm here for
19 with 18.
Ooh.
That's good.
Surely there must be something else your people need.
I hate
Protection?
to say this.
Hunting grounds?
Hunting grounds.
Codification of this area as your nation?
Tell you what. Bring us someone who can give us great power, greater than Exesis himself, the god of chaos. And well, you can have your friend back.
Hey, Jazzy, that's our cure.
To be fair,
Wait.
you're asking us to bring you a god in exchange for an idiot.
Ouch.
He makes good nachos, I'll give him that.
Oh.
But
Are you talking about Bard?
no,
No,
I'm
she's talking about the dragon.
Talking about
she's talking
Brady.
about the
Oh.
dragon.
Oh.
He's the idiot who got himself caught. She's gonna call him an idiot.
He is an idiot, honestly. He talks a lot.
Aye.
So why not be rid of him? Gain something of value. We regain our nacho chef. And we shall depart without any violence between us.
Still one smile.
Can I open up and summon my god? I still want fire. What the?
Did we buy enough time? I don't know. Let's
No.
infiltration
No
chamber.
violence.
How's it going?
Look,
No
she's made
violence
her
just
argument, and she's gonna hope that this can at least buy us time.
We'll let you know.
Yeah, how's
Janet.
Team Rock Climbing doing?
I thought you said Team Rocket at first.
So I mean, I'm
No,
assuming
we
we're
have Team Rocket.
climbing.
Yeah, you
I'm
are
assuming
Us
we're
climbing,
getting.
or is only the two of them climbing?
No, y'all are climbing up after us. We're like, I'm climbing up because I'm a cat. We got Bracket putting down the pittance. I'm also there for moral support. And then y'all need to climb up following the pittance.
Grindora, we need you. Olora, we also need you.
Unless you want to stay at the bottom of the cliff and just, chill there and wait for a pickup. At which point, you're more
We
than
do
welcome to
need.
jump.
We may need
I'll
artillery
climb up and
support.
help.
Okay. Well, with the pittance, they'll definitely help us.
If at any point anyone hesitates, Felix is just gonna minor illusion a picture of a chicken,
Oh,
and it just says bok bok bok.
Oh my god.
I'm here for it.
I would actually have a minor illusion one of the other members doing the chicken squat.
Nah. So I don't know. Is that going to be a skill check required from the party? Are they going to have either advantage or some sort of lower DC because they're climbing up on strategically placed pittance?
I think they'll have advantage on acrobatics or athletics.
All right, people who are in the stealth team, roll acrobatics or athletics. Choose your poison.
I don't think I'm good at either of those.
Well, you got advantage, so.
Yeah, they're exactly the same. They both suck.
Oh, oof.
Oof.
Really? Damn. Most people usually have a bonus to one or the other.
The queen will
If
say,
Alara,
oh, sorry.
If Alara fails this save, let me know.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fail.
I think I failed it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now the question is, do you make a loud enough noise for the queen to notice the other heart?
Roll stealth.
Well, I'm falling, first of all.
And I'm free falling.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Does she fall?
Yeah, with the 7, she's falling.
I let go and I fall after.
Please tell me I know the fly spell.
Just check.
I think you do.
Nope, I just have blink.
Can you blink some? Can you blink someone?
No, it blink in D&D turns you ethereal.
Okay, what's happening when you fall after?
That's a good question. I'm just kind of falling at this point. I don't have anything I could do.
Do you want to give him a deck save?
Can I have a roll to catch her
Sure.
and to stop her from like completely falling and
I
kind of
mean, at
catch
this
her in the side
point,
flip?
then we're both falling.
I think she's.
I just want to.
I think Bracket is just catching you before you fall away from where you are. Essentially, is what that.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to still be while there's still a cliffside. I want to try to catch Alara and grab the cliffside.
Okay.
I mean, I've put ropes and pittons all along this place, and catching sails and
Um,
catching ropes is what I do. So
Okay. So I think it'll be a dexterity save or
yeah, sure. Will you let me have acrobatics so that I can have my advantage from my fearless athlete?
Sure. Rolling it for you right now.
Thank you.
Well, that's a 16, so that should be enough.
Okay.
So yeah, Laura, you're saved by Beckett.
Blech.
Yeah.
Dying today, emo.
Totally just like Tarzan grabs hold of one of the ropes, wraps it around his wrist, grabs tight, puts his feet on one of the pittons, just looks over and smiles at you. We have got to teach you how to fly, little Raven. We can't keep meeting like this.
I don't have wings.
We'll have to fix that.
Well,
I'll let the acrobat.
thanks, I guess.
Always, little Raven. Always.
I'll let the 16 help you keep that for like climbing back up. Anyway, the queen meanwhile was saying, well, okay, it can't be any god specifically. Perhaps something more chaotic, or hells, even a devil or a demon.
Oh,
they
you
can
got the
work
perfect
too.
one right here.
Nice, Cozy, you're up.
I'm doing it.
Do the thing.
Milady, Queen, I have news that I am in contact with the devil himself.
Which devil? There's like hundreds.
Satan.
Actual Satan.
Actual Satan.
Satan? That stupid archdevil that got himself kicked out.
Oh.
He's been gone for millennia. Oh, that's a much funnier joke than the one that the short bearded one said. Funny, really.
Dad.
Poof.
Okay, I'm trying to find where the fuck did they put his goat? That's weird.
Is he showing up as goat or is he showing up as his?
Oh, he's showing up as goat. I'm trying to find the goat thing I put. Hang on, where is it?
The one that I made for you.
Well, here's the thing. I couldn't find the one that you sent me.
What?
Oh wait, maybe I must have forgotten to make a token out of that. Whoops.
Could have sworn you did.
Sorry, I forgot to make a token out of him. Sorry.
I can change the image right now.
You know what? Damn it. We'll just sake of brevity say poof in a black smoke. Black goat appears with red eyes. Yeah, son, what's up? What do you call me for?
She's mocking you.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, that one over there.
Why is there a talking goat here?
It's Satan.
I remember when I said that this one gets its power from the goat.
I uploaded it on the on the roll 20. Take a look.
You have to drop it down, Dale. Drag it onto the map.
I can't.
You
It
know
won't
what?
let
Tell
me.
me what you can DM the picture on Discord.
Because I know it was supposed to be a Black Phillip goat, wasn't it?
I must have asked. Oh wait, is it Philip?
Yeah, Black Phillip.
Oh, here it is. Well, I didn't find the one that Daniel drew, but I found this one. There we go.
Let me show you.
Yeah, put the image on the Discord, Dale.
Yeah, I don't think I put it on. I got it on roll 20. So yeah, just send me the one on Discord.
Hold up.
Oh, he's not at his computer.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Oh. I'm sorry.
The
Right, he was getting dinner ready. That's why he's on his phone.
Yeah, let me get dinner ready.
I mean, we don't have to have the icon on there for now. We can move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Later.
We know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
sorry about that.
So Breckett said I get powers from a goat. This is Satan. Yeah.
Ugh. Sorry about that, by the way. So, wait, are you saying that she was mocking me?
Yeah.
It is calling you, yeah, in a way.
Are you seriously saying that talking goat is Satan?
She call you
dumb. Can I say honest to God? Honest to God, yeah, that's Satan. I feel like my tongue burned.
And through this power of this goat, look at the power that he can bestow upon you. Do a trick. Jazzy, do a trick right over there onto that rock, right there.
I mean, it was a spell given to me by the demons. I mean, I could do that, but that's going to be for later.
Do something.
You know what? I've actually gained enough souls to do this for a limited amount of time, so fuck it. Especially when I have some winged bird hag trying to make fun of me. His eyes will glow and smoke will appear. And then, like, wrapped in wings and unfurled, Satan appears.
This is what my life is. Trying to negotiate a deal between Satan himself and harpies.
How do you think I feel finding out that he's my dad?
Speaking of the harpies, they start screeching. And then they run away.
Hey,
damn,
buddy,
Dad.
You want nachos? But as Bart is offering Satan nachos.
Wait, now the harpies.
Nice nachos. Hell
Satan,
yeah. Gimme.
Queen of the harpies.
Yeah. Dad, the queen that basically mocked you.
Wait, sister, wait. Oh boy. So you're mocking me, weren't you? No, I would never.
Hey, what she did say was that she'd be willing to give one of our buddies, which is that brass dragon, if she was given an alternative power source of worship.
You think you can do that, Dad?
I mean, you've got to be
that
better than
depends.
Jesus, right?
I mean, she was going all Oh, you're gonna have your friend back if you can get me a demon of some sort in order to give me so I can worship him. And I said,
Oh, she
oh
can.
yeah, we can totally bring in the devil in order for her to give her worship and give her to get her
my
friend
God.
back.
The fact
Joe,
I
I
can barely understand him is fucking amazing.
Though I don't think
Fucking
she deserves
amazing.
it because she was mocking you, Dad.
Aye, but that's usually how it goes at the start when no one believes you.
Ooh.
Wait, Tompa, what are you doing?
Quit biting.
Wait,
No,
who's Pumple biting?
Oh my god.
Why is he biting? Who's
He's
being
trying.
bitten?
He's eating a gnome.
What?
Yeah, you saw the gnome hole.
Did he just-
Lord.
Don't eat our hosts.
We ate this one.
He ate that one.
You know.
all of them. All of them. He's hungry.
Okay, well, okay. Anyway, I was saying. So not only do you mulk and insult me, who used to rule all of the 9 hells back in the day, you also try to. Oh, were you also the ones that attacked my son?
Mm.
Son, did these harpies attack you?
I think they did. Don't remember. Maybe. I mean, they do look familiar.
They touched him.
Oh god.
I don't forget this fella that we found on the deck the other day.
Oh, yes!
And the box that about to explode in his hand.
Oh, yes, they also had a little explosive cube,
You
too.
tried
And
to
they
blow up my son. We're sorry. Please forgive us. We're just doing our job working with Lord Exeus.
Hey, you asked us to show you a devil to change your alliance. Maybe now is the good time to change your alliance so you can,
yeah, it's not too late.
get more power.
Choose the winning side.
Yeah. The winning fun
know-
side, too.
I'm in a bit of a forgiving mood, especially since I've been getting enough power. And you know what? Getting a couple harpies at my side wouldn't hurt either. So no, big guy, we're not doing that.
Oh my
But go eat those little red caps. Have at it with them.
You can continue to eat the red caps.
Tell you what, all that shit with Exesis, forget all that. I'm gonna give you the power. You and your other witches. In the meantime, what you're gonna do, apologize to my son and to his friends. And then maybe, just maybe, I won't rend you to pieces. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for my harpies attacking you and trying to threaten you and taking your friend hostage and he's just babbling on like all these apologies.
Bart is going to lean over the edge. It's like, "Aye, Brady, time to go home. We got your nachos."
Oh, okay.
You can probably come
Does he
up the
turn into a
hole.
dragon and leave? Because
Oh yeah.
I want to know if the harpies knew he was a dragon.
Oh wait. Oh wait. In a flash of light, the harpy shows up screeching like, ah! Dragon!
Oh, no.
Hey guys, wait, come on! And he flies up and a head pops out. I was like, hi guys!
Oh, God.
He says, is that
Bard
He was.
Oh, you didn't know.
Bard tosses Brady a plate full of nachos like a flying treat for a dog.
Ooh, yummy. Mm, mm.
It's
Are you guys here for the talking? Because I've been talking with those two. They ran away for some reason. I don't think they knew who I was. Probably should have told them. Oh well, but we're having like great conversations. Well, I was doing most of the talking. They were just listening. They're great listeners. But also, I was hearing some noise going on up here. I don't know who's the bread guy. Hi, I'm Brady. And with that, we're gonna end right there and go to dinner break.
Yay, I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. My stomach has been growling like a lion.
I did say he was an idiot.
Why do you think Jinx calls him a pet?
Precious like Nocta.
Noctra's just naive. Brady should know better.
I'm hungry. I want to eat.
Okay, because I realized we were
Brady's
like
just a
getting close to
very,
the dinner.
very enthusiastic idiot.
Well, since you guys mentioned Satan and like I realized we probably wouldn't have enough time for combat, I'd be like, you know what, fuck it. This is too funny. I like this.
Yeah, I did not expect that to work.
I did.
Celine was fully prepared to have to try and protect the lives of these idiots. Because they're her idiots and she wants to make sure they stay alive. Anyways, I should start cooking.
Alrighty.
BRB.
Alright,
I'll be
BRB.
back later.
I just wanted to make sure that they weren't going to, the harpies weren't trying to go, they're going to try to attack right as soon as he summons Brady. I'm just imagining the head popping out the hole. Alright.
Funny thing is, I was preparing for like a combat, but like, I don't know, with everything that's been happening, and I don't think we would have had time.
I think we did a good job of getting around it, if nothing else.
Yeah.
You guys seem to have a tendency of doing that. Getting around the combat.
The nachos. Nachos of peace.
Nachos.
And Satan saved us. Saved the day again. Hello, Satan.
Alright, but
I'm just saying, like we've done multitasking before, so
ADHD.
yeah, which I think I might have. Anyway, I guess we can get back. We can get started.
Woo!
Okay.
So, they're striking the Harpy Queen is striking a deal with the devil.
Yeah, so you guys went on a rescue mission to save Brady. Celine surprisingly did well with the persuading.
Mm-hmm.
And then like when they mentioned something, oh, we just need something more chaotic or more demonic, you immediately summon Satan, and then like you also mentioned he was being insulted by the queen, so he decides to show his true form, which he gained enough power and souls to do so temporarily, which caused many of the harpies to like run away. Tompo ate the gnomes, the red caps. And yeah. And and Brady showed up because apparently the harpies didn't know that he was a dragon. He was in his humanoid form.
Yeah, bird brains.
Yep.
So, how much of this do those of us on the cliff hear or know about?
Oh, you've definitely heard the whole conversation going on. You hear Brady's loud voice. You even hear Satan. You hear the screeching of the harpies, looking like you saw some of them fly away at your direction, and then you also hear the harpy queen begging for
All right. So, where do we want to continue on from? Do we want to continue from the team sneaky or team distraction?
I don't know how he does it, honestly.
Well, it looked like main team was like in the middle of a negotiation, right? And the devil showed up.
Yeah. Because Jersey called his dad. Dad!
It's like,
They're being mean to me, Dad.
like, father.
So, okay, so then we'll go to the main team. What do you think, son? Is that enough to, let him be?
Yes.
All right, my son gave me the okay, so get back up. You're being pathetic now. Just immediately stands up.
I'm guessing she's still trembling.
Yeah, she is. So here's what we're gonna do. That little pact you have with Xesus, we're gonna rip that up. No more dealing with the chaos cult, no dealing with some stupid chaos god. You're gonna be working with me. And you get power. Okay. Good. So, I'm gonna bring you to my domain where we'll make some arrangements. Besides, my time is almost up. Besides, also just to teach you guys a lesson to never f with my family.
Jersey, I think that's your cue.
For what? What do you want me to do? You gotta tell me what to do.
Strip him.
Oh my
Is that what you want me to do?
Oh, God. I mean, if you want to do it. I mean, there are saves.
Okay, stripping. Action wax purge.
What do you say to cast the spell? Because I want to hear you say.
Hold on, I mean carrot.
Say the words instant Brazilian wax. I cast instant Brazilian.
I cast instant Brazilian wax.
Roll it.
Hold on. Fuck, you made me cancel it out, fucker.
Oh, Daniel, you're muted on Discord, by the way.
Where the fuck is it? There it is. Hold on.
Alright, con save.
Fail it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I need this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so she's gonna take that damage. Strength save. Is she gonna be prone? Yeah, she's prone. So you basically strip all of her hair and her feathers, making her well, she still has her clothes at least. So she's a bear chicken with clothes on and just falls over the floor, plural.
I can
Satan's
just see
laughing his ass off.
I can just see Charcoal be like covering his face and eyes like
You've been using that spell quite well. I'm gonna have to tell your aunt all about it. She's gonna be so proud of you.
You just gotta tell me if I should use it or not.
I didn't tell you.
Well, they did.
No, I ain't got no problem with that. Plus, that'll teach her a lesson.
Yeah.
Now,
I
there's nothing
return
else.
at last.
Now, if there's nothing else that you need me for, seriously, my time is like almost running out. I can't keep this form for long. I gotta get going.
All right. Thanks,
All right.
Dad.
Alright, no problem, son. Oh, why are you guys up behind a cliff?
Yeah, we should probably get the others.
Yeah, probably go get them. I don't know why they're dangling off a cliff.
Think
Anyway.
I should get ready.
Anyway, later. And then the
Bye.
poof of black smoke, she'll disappear and take the Harpy Queen.
Oh, he
hey,
takes the Harpy Queen. Okay.
We have a flying dragon. Why doesn't he just go get everyone off the cliff?
What?
Well, how far off the cliff are we when all this is actually going down?
You're like you were at the top. Like at
Oh,
the
so
edge.
it's like as this is going up, we literally just like pop over the top, like stealthily, and we're like ready to like stab people.
Yeah, pretty much. Until you see Bard like smiling at you. It's like, "Hi, welcome to the party. You want some nachos?"
Okay, in my defense, I didn't think that was going to work.
Mm-hmm.
What was going to work?
To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna work
What was
either.
that red thing?
It was my dad.
Your dad?
Yeah.
You don't look anything alike. Aside from being
Oh.
red and have horns.
Fair, but no, that's my dad. I probably look more like my mother.
Okay.
Bard is gonna help everyone up over the wall.
Okay.
Hi. The distraction team did a good job and managed to get the job done. But thanks for your help.
I honestly didn't think that was gonna work, but it did. Yeah.
So, why did we climb up this cliff again?
Just in
Yeah,
case.
why did you?
Just in case something went wrong. But why'd you guys go up the cliff?
I
Maybe
mean, I
some
was
of us
expecting
wanted
I
to
was going
show
to have
up.
to protect. I was expecting I was going to have to protect these lot from all the harpies, but I guess
Wait, you guys
negotiation
were
is
gonna
just
fight the
warfare
nice
without
ladies?
bloodshed.
Wait, you guys were going to fight those nice winged ladies?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
They took you, and they almost exploded the whole ship with a little bitty cube.
You mean that weird magic recording thing? Wait, why would it explode? That doesn't make sense.
And it exploded.
And yeah,
Brackett,
they
can
did
you
take me, but it was just to like have like a nice conversation and meet with their queen.
Brackett, can you explain the nuances of violence to this dragon?
Yeah, he's too adorable. I can't do it.
I mean, I could do
Lord.
it. And to be honest, I am going to watch.
Meanwhile.
But he's not my responsibility.
Hey, Aloha.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go and investigate this hole? See if there's anything shiny down there.
I mean, we could
Why?
also just ask, hey, is there anything shiny in the hole?
Was there any kind of cool stuff down inside that hole, Brady?
Oh, let's see. So yeah, they did take me into underground. This is actually kind of nice and damp. My only criticism is like there's no openings for the sun to come in. That's otherwise this would have been a 10 out of 10. Anyway, so yeah, they took me into this like nice little cavern, comfy floor, comfy rock side. Any shinies? I didn't see any shinies, but I did find this, and he just pulls out like this scroll.
Ooh, me see.
Here you go.
Takes it
Alright,
and
what
opens
do you
the
see?
scroll.
Scroll of summon fiend.
Ah, I think I have this already.
Aye, now you have another.
It says summon fiend, right?
Yeah, at least that's what it says.
I think I already have summon fiend. Would it be pointless to have another?
Nope.
Actually, it's weird because it said fiend twice. Summon fiend. I don't know what that means.
That's interesting. I'm gonna check this out. The fuck? Let's check out what this is. Summon fiend.
Wait, are you actually gonna use the scroll?
Let's see what it does. I don't know what the fuck it
I
does.
mean, there are
Bard?
ways we can test this without that.
Can Bard
True.
can
True.
stop the casting and just like grab the scroll out of his hands?
If you're gonna do that, do sleight of hand.
I didn't start casting though. I was just saying we should see what it does.
I mean,
Once
we
you
have
use the
many
scroll, it's
spells that can
gone.
identify or other things.
Oh,
Once you use the scroll, it's gone for good.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I was gonna.
actually, can you? Actually, when you.
He's not doing it very stealthily.
Yeah, no, you do take it off of Jersey.
Damn. I was just curious.
Most likely, the scenario is that if you do use this, we're probably going to be in for the fight.
True. So I guess we can use it for emergencies only.
Aye.
All right.
Or we find out which fiend it summons, and then we can see what it does from there.
So we have to. So how do we do that? Basically, use a scroll right now, or analyze it.
We can find someone to analyze this for us. I'm certain there's some of the clerics over there will probably know what kind of fees these things are.
I mean, if you want to find out more of the scroll, you can do like either Arcana or Investigation.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Arcana. Let me see what my Arcana is. Let me see which one's higher. Oh, they're both high, but my Arcana is higher. Let's see. Let's do Arcana.
I love you.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
No. Hands up if you got legend lore.
Huh?
Not me.
Anybody?
Oh.
What's
Well,
it? Terror.
I do.
You
Alright.
have legend lore.
Oh, do you want to
What's that do?
lore? Legend lore, Sildifix can basically like dig up from the judges. Sorry, yeah, Celine. Celine can dig up information from the judges of history to what this scroll might be about, or if it's been anything particularly important in terms of time in history.
Ooh, do it.
If you mean by dredging things up from the depths of history, you mean asking my girlfriend, then yes.
Please.
So if you hand it to her, she will cast it.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna focus on it.
All right.
Intensely. And then say, "Hey babe, you know anything about this?"
All right. Well, with your legend lore and with your connection to goddess lover, she says, "That's a scroll to a friend fiend."
Friend fiend.
Ooh.
The friendliest of fiends. Why is?
Oh no, sorry, I was just on the phone. What?
Why is?
Do we know who the friendliest fiend is?
Oh yes, there are actually a bunch of them that used to dwell along with demons, but because of how kind and sweet they are, they're shunned by their own kind. It's kind of sad. In fact, even like some people here in the material plane would shy away.
So it's a friend fiend. So a friendly fiend.
I think we can summon a friendly fiend.
Well,
In fact,
charcoal's right
in
here.
fact, when you see the title of the scroll, there it does say fiend.
So, shall we see what kind of friendly fiend we can summon?
I don't think we want to waste it.
Okay, so we can just save it.
I think it's probably one of those dial in case of emergencies kind of things.
All right, we can do that. Like, so I guess we can put the scrolls somewhere safe, like, or like charcoal can guard it or something. Pretty sure charcoal has a pile of items that we would give him to say this is the pile that nobody touches until they need it.
For some odd reason, I keep imagining charcoal on top of a pile of bones.
You do have that one big bone that Shep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Belladonna, my fairy dragon, probably guard it too.
Yeah. Or just put it in a bag.
Or
Do we have a
put
bag
it
of
in a
holding?
bag.
Do we have a bag of holding? Or a normal bag?
Many guys do have bags and satchels.
Bard's got a bag of colding.
You said colding or holding?
It's like a bag of holding, but it's for refrigerating stuff.
It's a portable refrigerator.
Cold.
It makes your beer cold.
It's
the fuck? Okay. I guess let's put it in the bag then. Oh well, yeah, I'll put it in my bag. Just remind us. We gotta remember that this is in our bag.
Okay.
Makes a note. This is in our bag. So Brady, is that all that was in the hole?
That's all I could find.
All right. Buddy, you sure you're okay, buddy?
Yeah, okay. Where wouldn't I be?
Okay, just making sure. Because I don't want Beckett to go all hysterical like a mama bear.
What do you mean? I left you guys a message.
I don't
so
think
that
I've
you know
ever
where I
seen
am.
Beckett hysterical.
I don't get hysterical. However, mate, I think that you and I need to have a little chat about how even though people sometimes are nice, that doesn't mean that they have good intentions for you.
What?
Yep.
Exactly. We're gonna and Beckett's just gonna take Brady aside and have a very important chat that grown-ups need to have with teenagers every once in a while. That for once
Don't talk to
isn't
strangers
about the
talk.
birds and the bees. Yeah.
Don't tell him about the birds and the bees just yet.
People
He
being
knows about
kind
the
and
birds and
sometimes
the
just to
bees. He's
upfront and be straight up
150.
fucking cruel.
Yes, I will have this chat with the dragon.
Okay. We're just gonna I don't know if we're gonna reenact that or ahead.
Yeah, we don't have to role play that out.
Okay. Well, after he gave him the conversation, he had this look of, "Oh man, I got kidnapped." I thought only the mean chromatic dragons do that stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Jersey just picks up charcoal and be like, kids getting kidnapped. What a memory. And just pets charcoal. Just reminiscing on memories of kidnapping and other shit.
Memory.
Oh. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you guys all worried.
We know, mate.
You're too
We
precious
know
to
that
us.
we knew that you weren't doing this because you wanted to hurt anyone. They were the one that wanted to hurt people, not
I never understand why people would want to hurt others. Why not just talk things out?
It's the whole question of do this shit first, ask questions later.
There are many reasons why people hurt each other.
Yeah.
Well, I promise that if I'm alone and there's some strangers asking me to come with me, I'll say no and then run away.
Or turn into a
Right,
dragon and burn them to a crisp.
Yes, that too. That also works, although.
Well, I mean, I could do that, but I can put them to sleep with my other ability.
I like that better. I like the sleeping part better.
Okay. Meanwhile, Tompo, you've devoured all the red caps.
Gross.
And I come
Lovely.
back and I walk back to the group covered in blood.
Oh boy.
So I guess we're done here then.
Tompo shakes his head.
Are you getting the blood out of you, or you mean no, we're not done?
No. I mean, I shake my head and say that we're done.
Oh, okay, okay.
I then burp out a red hat.
That tracks.
Dark.
Well,
Well,
I can
back
give
to
you
the
guys a
ship
lift.
then.
Diddle-doo.
Yeah.
Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo.
Okay, and with that, Brady will you hop on Brady, and he'll fly you guys back to the ship. He'll change back to his humanoid form, back on the airship. He has a sheepish look on his face. He's like scratching the back of his head.
Mm-hmm.
I messed up.
Oh, don't worry, Brady. Everybody messes up from time to time. Even I mess up from time to time. Do you want to learn how to make a grilled cheese sandwich?
Some of us worse than others.
What do you mean by that?
She was referring to herself.
Oh, yeah, and
Laura,
Bracket's
you
asking what do you
didn't
mean.
mess up. You were a traumatized teenager who had just been brought back from the dead and then was lied to.
Whoa.
You don't have to just... You don't have to blame yourself for that one.
Yeah, still do anyway.
It's still...
Either way. Why don't we get the two of you over to the kitchen and we can do a little lesson on how to make sandwiches? Make them nice and crispy.
Oh, more cooking, yay!
Oh God.
Oh, Laura, you want to get fresh dibs on freshly baked cheese sandwiches?
Why?
Because
Please!
they're delicious.
Spend
You could be
time
my
with
cooking
your
partner!
friends. And Celine will literally just pick up Laura and bring her into the kitchen.
I
You
wrote
dare be
for your
happy.
strengths, but I don't think Alara's gonna get out of this.
Thanks, Mecca.
Then the ship leaves the coast and goes back, heads back to the, which will take will take about 3 days because of that detour.
Hey, now that we have all the ingredients here, let's make cheese sandwiches.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go through the entire process of how to make a cheese sandwich.
Nah.
Yep. We make sandwiches. We make
some tomato soup. we make
As
sandwiches.
long as there's butter involved, okay?
Absolutely.
There is.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Just some people they don't do butter, and we don't talk about those people.
No, we don't.
talk about those people.
Those are monsters.
How do you keep the thing from burning if you don't use butter?
Oh, you just keep an
Oh
eye
no!
on it.
Oh no! There's
On the pan?
savages out there.
13. I'm going to also use my my rustic hospitality to learn to teach how to make these sandwiches again.
Well, Brady got it rolled a
Grilled cheese without butter is basically just toast with cheese.
Jesus.
Brady made his grilled cheese, but it's like completely black on both sides.
Oh, if this is the case, all you have to do is just do a little bit of scraping with the butter enough to get rid of the outside black.
I mean, he's a dragon. I don't think he's going to mind the charcoal.
He just eats the sandwich and like, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, now we need enough to feed the crew. We should
You
probably
want some cooking partner? And he like Pat hands offers his bitten burnt grilled cheese sandwich to Laura.
You finished that.
Okay.
If anyone asks Celine to cook, she's going to be like, no. They tried cooking in the kitchens once at in the nunnery, and yeah, never again. Never again.
Aye. All that needs is more practice. Come.
No.
Aww. All right.
I was so Bard. I was so bad. They readily agreed to let me swing a sword around.
Aye. Well, if that's the case, you'll want to go and get the rest of the gang together so that we can discuss about what the plan is once we land the ship down at the port.
I mean, I guess we'll just react to whatever we find, because since when have we ever actually followed through on a plan?
Oh, I mean, our friend, our Tabaxi friend seems to have had a plan going decent, good, smooth. Maybe we can probably follow in his footsteps about some of that.
Who are you, and what have you done with Bard Hossman?
Oh dear.
He's sipping on his beer. I don't know. Ever since a few days ago, I keep sipping. I don't seem to get drunk.
Wait, what?
He's trying to come up with an excuse for metagaming.
That or foreshadowing a level? What?
Always here for the creativity, Red.
He's got
You might
that
be
new
absolutely insane and ridiculous, but you're always creative.
Oh yeah, your axe.
I got the axe that prevents me from getting poisoned.
Oh yeah, that.
Someone take his axe away.
Bart is not. Bart is
Now,
not
why
put
would we do
two and two together. That the axe was preventing him from getting drunk.
Uh-oh. That's not good. He needs some ale.
It still tastes
So,
great.
how long do these cooking classes last?
About like 20 minutes.
Okay.
It's not long. It's a cheese sandwich. How much more do you need?
Burn the ship down.
No, we're not.
No.
Hey, I said there was a reason Celine's not cooking.
Celine is there to make sure the ship does not get burnt down.
Okay. That's
Selena's not cooking because she would be the one to burn the ship down.
I mean, I should point out that Alara has never actually been near a stove her whole life.
Yeah, and Bard is just teaching her how to use a frying pan.
Actually, you know, Olara, can you roll intelligence to see how your grilled cheese sandwich is out?
Let's see. Like straight up intelligence?
Yes, straight intelligence, because I don't know what. Yeah, your grilled cheese looks pretty decent.
Huh. Odd.
Like there was ever any doubt.
Boy, that looks like a great sandwich. You should take a bite. Appreciate your achievements.
This girl needs adulting lessons.
He really does.
Go ahead, take a bite.
Hi. She eats it. She, you know,
It's pretty good.
it's a grilled cheese. I mean, there's not much to it. So
Yeah, it's a good grilled
But
cheese
grilled
sandwich.
cheese is a simple pleasure.
It is.
And I feel like Laura needs as many simple pleasures as she can get.
yeah, you're not wrong. Huh. How about that?
Hey, Mr. Bard, can we I don't mind the cheese, but we've been making a lot of things with cheese. Can we make something like I don't know, like a mountain goat or an antelope or sheep?
Hey, do we have those?
Donpo walks in.
Hey. I mean, yeah, we could totally do lamb and.
Hey.
Nom nom.
Nom nom.
To be fair, most of my cooking on those kind of things is mostly just douse it full of spices and then roast it around the campfire. However, I'm not sure about if the crew here would let us open up the stove to be able to get some kind of a rotisserie going.
By the way, is Tompo still covered in blood?
Do you want to?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're still
Lamb
covered
and
in blood.
mint
Then.
sauce with.
Give him a bath.
Stinky Tompo coming in.
Why is he covered in red? Brady says.
I haven't the bloodiest idea.
Oh my god.
Womp womp.
Huh?
Hey, Tombo. Do you want to get yourself washed off there?
Okay.
Hey, get yourself a good bath. Stir the hot water.
Doesn't know what a bath is.
Who's
I don't
gonna
think there are
teach him
taps on a
how to
boat.
bathe?
I mean, I think it's just we find a large enough vessel.
I mean, we could just have
pour water into
the
it.
cat show him how to do it.
Get the cats to show him how to.
The cat?
He starts licking himself.
Wait, where's Dagoth during all this, by the way?
Oh, it's
No
still
idea.
around here. Just monitoring him.
Yes, get in the bath already. It is quite relaxing.
Oh, sunbathing on the deck?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing some good old-fashioned reptile sunning.
Yep.
Sun bath.
Sunbathing is good. It is good for the vitamins, especially your scales, unlike the warm bloods.
Okay, so he's gonna join him. He's gonna take a bath then, a sun bath.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Oh my god.
That makes perfect sense to me.
I imagine that the blood is just gonna turn brown and just,
Crust off.
Oh God, no!
yes.
Oh God!
Yes.
This is that scene from Ice Age. The grandma falls in the pool, pollutes the damn ocean.
I don't even remember that part. Okay. So yeah, Tompo takes a sunbath. That does not get rid of the blood.
Okay.
So I will say this: the 3 days back to the Emshall Port isn't very eventful. But is there anything you guys want to do during those 3 days?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Right?
Aside from continuing to train Brady without him knowing that I'm training him, one evening, Brackett's going to look for Alara.
Ooh.
Probably in her room.
Yeah, I mean, if she's not anywhere on the ship, she's probably going to be in her room reading more.
Uncharacteristically, Brackett will knock very considerately.
Okay. Who's there?
It's just me, little Raven. Are you busy?
Not particularly.
Good. Why don't you come with me for a bit?
She is going to give you a bit of an odd look. It's like, why are you knocking?
Boy just needs some help with something.
And
You
what
seemed
might that
perfect.
be?
You'll see when we get there. You're perfect for the job.
I highly doubt that.
You coming or not, little Raven?
She'll just shut her book and slowly get up.
Nice to know your curiosity is coming back.
Get on with it.
He will lead her above deck. And he'll look up at the crow's nest. And he'll gesture over exaggeratingly with a stupid grin on his face and say, "After you."
She's just going to give him a weird look. You really want me doing that again?
Well, either that or. And Brackett kneels down for her to get on his back. I just wanted you to know that you had options.
Why are we even going up there? What's wrong with being on the deck?
You'll see. Do you trust me?
Can show you the
It's going to give him a really
Thank you.
long look. Like
Oh my
debating if she
God.
does.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah. It's a long way up, you know.
Not for me, mate. I got you. Come on.
All right. So, do I need to roll another athletics to see if I fall off again?
Or can I just get her
Yeah.
up to the crow's nest?
I mean, a bracket can help.
All right.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna allow
Bracket
a
can
roll.
take.
I'm gonna let this happen. I want to see this happen.
Fine.
So, what kind of evening is it, Dungeon Master?
Let's see. I would say that it's a clear night sky, not a lot of clouds. Definitely see some stars out.
All right.
And for some reason, whenever the sky starts to get darker, suddenly the clouds like start to away,
Okay.
as if like something from the night sky is preventing the clouds from covering.
I love it when my goddess is the best wingman. So, in the crow's nest, Beckett will have just
By the way, out of curiosity,
something.
how large is the nest? Like, how much space is there up here?
It's big enough for 2 people.
Space is there up here.
There's usually supposed to be 2.
Well.
But there is a just kind of looks like, like those giant wooden spools that they have to care for rope and chain. There's one of those up there with just a piece of cloth draped over it, and some bread and some cheese and some dried meats and a flask, and he's just so proud of himself. And he's like, "Oh, I'm going to give you what I think is the perfect gift that nobody has given you yet, little raven."
He just seems confused by the food up there.
"Oh, I'm going to give you peace and quiet."
What even is all this? Why is this up here?
Oh, this? This is comfort. Plain and simple, just the way you like it, little raven. Oi, pay attention.
Do you?
You'd be surprised. Oi, see how much you're trying. I see how uncomfortable you are. Oi, see how you're trying to show that you're getting out of your shell, especially to you. And oi, appreciate somebody pushing themselves out of their cage more than anything. To the point where I think that you deserve this. Listen, what do you hear?
I hear you.
You hear me. You hear the waves. You hear the wind.
Wait, are we even on the water? I thought this was an airship.
I thought we were still over water. Did we get back over land?
No, you are over water. You're like heading back to the port town.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I didn't know if we were over the land or over the sea.
Above us, only stars. I'll be here, making sure that everything's safe. I won't be in your way, little raven.
So what? You just brought me up here so I could stare into the sky?
I brought you up here so that you can find some peace and simplicity. A moment of breath. We know that you've been trying. You've been clawing for a moment. Let me give it to you.
Well, I don't know. She really doesn't know how to feel about all this.
Beckett goes and sits in the corner,
Uh-huh.
keeping his watch, gets out his pipe and his concertina, and starts quietly playing old sailor tunes.
Not even gonna sit with her, huh?
And he's going to let you decide what you want to do. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go?
Should I stay or should I go? I'm sorry.
You and I had the same brain cell there. I was about to do it.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Should I go now?
Yeah, no, we both had the same brain cell there.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I guess she will at least sit down. Not gonna touch the food just yet.
Brackett will give her a few minutes to just get comfortable and get her bearings. It's different in the higher elevations on a ship than being below deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then after giving her some space, he'll just come sit next to her.
By that point, I think she's just gonna be kind of staring up at the stars, seeming a little lost in thought, and her all that hair kind of blowing around in the breeze.
Here's a sense of serenity being looking at ours.
Yeah,
Feels
she's
nice.
just gonna sit there, not really do anything.
We love it up here. Every ship's the same. Here. Everywhere else is different. The captain's quarters, the wheel, the anchor, the keel. But every single ship up here is the same. I want you to know, little Raven. But go ahead.
I used to be told stories about the stars, how people would look down on us, but now I know that's just a bunch of lies, like almost everything else. I know where my family is now, and I can't go to them until I'm done with this task.
Oh, I don't think they were lies. Everybody's just looking for answers. Doing the best they can with what they have. But we live and learn and get wise. Things change, people change, thoughts change. Change is the only thing that's consistent in this world.
Just used to always think my life was over. I was just trudging along until it was done. But now I don't even know anymore.
What do you want? Do you want your life to be over, or do you want another adventure?
I don't know. I do want to get back to them, but what they told me makes me think maybe I don't need to rush to them.
Oh, I think that the best thing you can do, best thing I can do, best thing all of us can do is live in the now. It's the only way that I've made it. Although my now has been a little longer than everyone else. Later scares me. And then Brackett
Really?
realizes what he just said.
Ooh.
I mean to say that things even scare you?
Don't
do that. For sake.
Get the shit out of me.
For sake.
Let's get the
That
shit out
was
of
funny.
Oh, Okay.
Sorry.
Are you surprised to know that the brave even get scared? That I experience fear?
Doesn't seem like you.
I do very careless things all the time just to prove to myself that I don't feel it. But I wouldn't need to prove it if deep down I didn't know that it was there. I will overcome. But one day, and Brackett looks at his hands, one day these won't do what I want them to anymore. One day I won't be able to climb up that mast with someone else. One day I won't be able to climb up a hillside and just say, ha, you call that a mountain. The thought of getting old terrifies me.
Well, you keep telling me to keep on living. Feels like that's what you should do too.
That's why I continue in the astral sea, where I don't age. The only reason I'm here is because I've won time so that I can get older. If society demands that if I want to be of breeding age, so that I can escalate in society and stop being a slave, that I need to be a certain age.
So you're saying that you used to be a slave?
Brackett smiles nervously. He can't even believe what the fuck he's saying. Why is he saying this?
Ooh,
like,
somebody likes you.
like this is the first time it has opened up to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in for this ride. I've got the popcorn going.
Please continue.
God damn it.
Brackett puts his pipe down and just kind of looks at the smoke coming up out of the bowl as he sits it in his lap.
I want to try the pipe.
Shut up.
A long time ago, I was given a choice to fight to live and survive under chain and rule, or die. I chose to live. I chose to fight. I still choose that every day.
Well, I guess you're
The
stronger
first
than me.
time, the first time that I killed a man, I knew what it meant to truly make a choice. His life or mine. And I try to tell myself every time I take life that it's the same thing, just a different face. Him or me. I will fight.
You know, back then, all those times I went in to kill someone, I was hoping they would strike back, that they would kill me in return so I could be free.
Is that still what you wish, little raven?
I don't think so, no.
Then you're not afraid of Leda. You're excited by it. You want to see it. I knew you were stronger than me.
I really don't think so. It's only because of your strength that I'm even still here right now.
Glad you finally noticed. I've been having my eye on you for a while, Raven. You're a difficult one to protect.
Well, not so much anymore, hopefully.
I hope so too. 'Cause I kind of like you being around. Especially now that you're out of your cage and you're starting to spread your wings a little bit.
And are you out of yours?
Maybe one day. In the meantime, I enjoy being a bit of a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Where are her hands?
They're on her lap.
Beckett will reach for one.
Well, she won't stop you, but she will give you an odd look.
He'll put it in between his, and he'll look down on it and smile. For somebody who thought that they were so dead, you're so warm. And that's all he'll do, is take her hand.
Mm-hmm.
You're not getting anything else, little Raven.
Wait, that's
Not gonna volunteer anything else about himself now. Still his guts.
Maybe if she's lucky, when he takes her back down the mast, she'll get a kiss on the forehead.
Uh-huh. Well, seems like good enough. I mean, she feels like they said enough. She's gonna go back to looking at the stars.
Mm-hmm.
right. Sit in silence.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. You sit in silence.
Wait,
watch
are
the
they
stars.
where were they actually?
The
Like, were
crow's
they
nest outside.
okay? But so far away from either of us, all vicinities, right?
Yes, far away from anyone else.
Oh, okay. I was about to say if
Nice
like
and high.
yeah, if Dagoth was actually resting on a rock nearby, he'd be like,
"We're on the ship."
"Oh, the ship nearby." Sorry. Like
There's no
Anyway.
rocks on the ship.
I mean, maybe he picked one up from the
Anyway, spend your
from our little
time
side trip.
at the crow's nest, watching the stars, holding hands.
At some point, the cat's gonna go up to the crow's nest.
Excellent. Excellent.
Nice.
Cat, and then the cat just plops down right next to both of them.
Nice.
That's
Oh
not
my
just
God,
food if
how
you want
long-
the health cat.
Level 10, and finally some of Beckett's backstory comes out.
Yep. Yep.
Yomp, yomp, yomp,
Okay, and I guess that's one night. But what about the rest of you guys during this 3-day trip? What have you guys been doing?
At some point, Bart is going to try to gather everyone to have that sit-down meeting and plan out what's their plan of attack to try to get to the next orb.
Dagoth is just practicing his new spells that he learned since he leveled up.
Nice.
Jersey's just chilling on a rat on a. He's just
Chair.
chilling somewhere, not just chilling somewhere by himself with charcoal.
Nice. And Bard said he wanted to like do like a little meeting,
Yeah, a team meeting.
team meeting on what to do.
Yep.
All right, all hands on deck.
He's got a big old platter of pierogies on the table for everyone.
Oh my god, how do you make pierogies?
Pierogies.
Flour,
Don't push the
water,
chef.
potato.
No, I mean
cheese.
in D&D. Oh, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, you got pierogies.
I got pierogies. Alright, so
We're rolling survival for more mice,
Boy, you really gotta try
course
this
you are.
pierogi.
and we're gonna drop mice at Kopaka's at the Kopaka's bunk this time.
Wait, Kopaka. He's
I
not
mean,
even in this game.
Dagoth.
Sorry, not Dagoth.
Okay, you catch some mice and you drop them by Dagoth.
Look at this, Temple. Fresh meat. It's a good snackarellos.
And he tosses one up in the air for Temple to catch. With his mouth.
Oh, he's
Stan?
currently muted.
Is he okay?
Oh, he catches it. There you go.
The cat looks up expectantly at your character.
There you go.
Dagoth.
Thank you for this.
And tosses one. See if the cat would eat it.
The cat just like moves to the side a bit, and then he like moves his head up a little bit.
Strange one. Fine. More for us.
The cat
Then-
walks away dejected.
What
Wait, did you wanted the fish? Wanted the
No, he was trying to get pets.
Oh. Oh no.
You know, if you walk up to the table, Bard will definitely. Bard will definitely give you pets if you're close enough to him.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, but like he wanted pets from Dagoth. Okay.
He has no idea.
I do not give head pets to warm bloods, as they prefer not to like it.
Uh-huh.
The head pat Dagoth.
Wait, Dagoth?
We are cold-blooded. We do not require pets.
Oh.
That's okay. We could just snack on them later.
Good.
It's out of respect, mostly. That and the occasional hunger gets to us.
Mostly.
Maybe.
Yes, quite delicious they might be.
Whoa. We are not eating feelings.
The cat just runs. The cat runs away at this point.
Oh, don't
Too stringy.
We will not eat you quite yet.
Not enough meat.
You hear a hiss. He hisses at you before moving away.
Yes, the sound of steam. That is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Anyway, Bard basically was walking down the hallway with a pan and a spoon.
Oh no.
Calling
A
for a
pan
team
and
meeting.
a spoon.
Doing that ding ding clang 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 clang.
Hi, team meeting.
Oh my
Hi,
God.
team meeting.
Do you hear that, Dumbo? Team meeting, which means we vote along there. Let us go and get to this meeting.
And then Dagoth just climbs up on Topple's back.
To it. March along.
March.
Which meal is this team meeting at?
Pierogies.
Lunch.
Yeah, but this is lunch.
This
Is
is
this-
lunch.
Yeah. Lunch.
Before Brackett sits down, wherever Olara goes and sits down, Brackett's going to put a plate in front of her.
Mhm.
And then make sure that either him or Celine is sitting across from her.
She'll eat. Relax.
She's learning.
So in another bigger pot, Bard's got a whole thing of pierogies, just spooning it out, scoop for everybody to start.
What is Taco Sniff's?
It's pierogies.
What do-
Cheese, potatoes.
Bread.
Ah,
They're dumplings, basically.
he just takes the whole bowl and just gulps it all in one.
Oh, you fool! You're supposed to save some for me.
No,
Oops.
Bart's got another plate specific. He's got basically a plate specifically for each one of you. Full of
Okay.
pierogies. So Tompo can definitely just like swallow all his at once without disturbing other people's.
Well, I got to swallow all his in whole just to make sure.
Mine, I should take it. No, this is mine. I take pierogies and their essence.
Alright, so
Hey.
once we get back to Harbor, what are going to be the plans? We've got one place that we got to go for the Feywilds, if I remember right.
Perhaps we can go there and learn what kind of spells they might have for us.
Just
Yep.
a quick reminder, you've found out that in the Feywild, that is where one of the divine orbs. It's with the Fey Queen, Titania.
Do we take it from her, or will she willingly give it to us?
I think we have to go and find out. What do you think?
I think it's worth investigating to take a look at this. It could do well for my research.
Aye. So we go to the library once we hit the pot.
Yes. Lots to read, knowledge to gather, and perhaps delectables to try.
Aye. And the other one, I believe the other one was in the city of Brass, if I was right. Was it?
No, it wasn't.
No, okay. What was the other one he remembers?
It was with the leader of the Rain Shade.
Okay.
That one Goliath told you about it.
Right.
Yes.
So, the other one is with the big old monster that's surrounding the rain shade.
Hunt no debts.
And just a reminder, Alara, that leader of the Rain Shade was the one that killed your family.
I'm sorry, what?
Remember?
The one with the mark on it, right?
Yeah,
Did we ever find out where the face was? I thought we didn't find that.
not yet. They're getting leads.
Aye. Jake said that he was gonna get the leads to try to find where the camp of the rain shade is. So I would imagine he's probably going to go and find that and then report back to us as soon as he can.
Well, all right, then.
Probably not gonna take long for him.
And you know that that's also where one of the other divine orbs is in his possession.
So, what's the plan, guys? Do we go and see if we can get the orb from the Feywilds while we're waiting for the rain shade information to come in? Or do we go and help out Jinx with finding out more about the rain shade before we bring him down to the Feywilds?
Rain.
Compo votes for Rain Shade.
Might as well. Someone needs to look after him. I'll go with Rainshade as well.
Smash vampires.
Yes, there will be a lot of smashing than vampires. Cold-blooded like we are. Yet, not as delectable.
Nasty.
Yes. Too nasty for our liking. Besides, they would turn to ash right away. forever their weapons. They do collect treasures over the years. We could use some of that.
Ooh.
How you feeling about this, Josie?
George is like just laying on his side on like a balance beam in the meeting room, his tail just swaying as he listens. I'm like, yeah, we can do that. Seems like a good idea.
Hey, if we're going to go help out Jinx with his investigations, we'll have to go and try to find him first.
Does anyone have his scent? Truckle?
Well,
Do you have Jinx's scent?
head tilt.
Guess not. Well, then how can we find Jinx?
We can probably go up for to the order and probably ask someone to go do a little bit of scrying for us.
Hmm. Wait, you said scrying?
Yeah.
Aye.
Don't we have scrying stones? Can we send him a stone?
Did we?
No, you guys didn't send him any sendings or scrying items.
We could.
Oops.
Then
We
he can
do it.
give us.
We can ask the gods to summon his projection again. Just tell us where he is.
Take time.
Munch.
How about
We
you,
could do that.
Felix?
Crunchy.
We
How
could
about
do
you,
that, but
Felix?
it'll
How
save
did
time.
How about you, Felix? Which way would you like to go? Would you like to go and play with the little fairies, or would you like to go and try to find a monster?
He's probably not there.
Yeah. Bard's going to. I'm fairly certain Bard would have like herded Felix into the room, especially with food.
Oh yeah, the cat would be there.
Okay, so you're being asked, you want to go to Feywild or deal with Range?
We don't really.
I don't. Would a cat care? That's the thing.
No, I don't know that a cat would care. As long as the place isn't too wet.
I mean, rain and shade. Probably gonna have rain. Laura, you got anything on your mind?
Hmm. As long as they both lead us there in the end, doesn't particularly matter.
I get it. I see that reference.
That's a reference?
The end, it doesn't even matter.
That's not what
Oh,
I was going for.
You said it though. You said the whole thing though.
That's
But
a good
Laura
catch.
would definitely be a fan of that era of Linkin Park.
I mean, yes, but it's not what I was going for.
Oh, okay. My bad.
from
I
what
mean, you
I've-
said the whole line.
What?
Hmm?
Then
Sorry,
Torin,
that's
which way would you want to go?
I don't fucking know.
the option
Just
is
go with the crowd.
Feywild or fight
The rain shade.
fight group of slavers.
I'll go to the Feywild. No, I have to go to fight the slavers.
Okay, yeah.
I am actually obligated to go fight the slavers.
Hmm.
Aye.
Looks like majority seems to be voting to go with Shade right now.
Well, anyone who's a paladin, depending on their oath, has to go fight the slavers.
Hmm.
Celine?
Not a paladin, but I'll fight slavers.
Where's
Not
the
a
ghost?
paladin, I'll do the same thing.
I'm a cleric. It's my duty. Or undead to fight undead.
If he's not dead by that time.
True.
Counter proposal. If we go
This is
for
not
the
dark anymore.
Feywilds first, we can probably get some more power before we go on face off with the Ray Shade, who's also using an orb. Who might be using it for
Or
more
vice
power.
versa. I'm pretty sure above table. I'm pretty sure that it can be vice versa. You grab the orb from the rune guys, from the rain guys, and use that in the help in the Feywild.
It's possible. Absolutely. But I mean, I don't think we're fighting the queen for it, to be honest. I think we're
I
just
don't
walking
think
up
you
with
want
it.
to fight the Fey Queen
No.
of the Summer Court. Or is
Most
it
li-
That's
Spring
an even
Court?
worse idea than fighting Moloch.
Yeah.
Well, she's head of the Sealy Court, so like from what Dagoth has told you previously about her, it's really best not to get on her bad side nor fight against her.
I agree.
So let's go to find out what the requirements are needed for getting the Feywild, or go for a guaranteed fight. Almost.
Guaranteed fight. Fight.
All right. I can't argue with that one.
Right? It seems majority is voting for Rainshade.
I. Well, I would imagine one of us should probably go down to the room full of gods and ask them to get Jinx to tell us where he is so that we can go and meet him up. Probably gonna take us a few days to get there. We have the horses, right?
Yes. I'm just gonna say you do have the and your carriage.
Bard was checking with the rest of the crew to make sure that they knew what resources they had. Wreck-It.
Wait, did
What's
you
your
guys
thought?
even give Tonpo a horse?
Sorry?
Do you even give Tonpo a horse?
I thought Chompo was
No.
riding the carriage. Last time.
Oh yeah, he probably would. Okay, that would make more sense.
Okay.
Tonpo would probably get the horse anyway.
That's what I thought too.
Okay. Good.
Wreck-It. What's your thought on all this?
Brackett's just been smoking in the corner, to be honest.
I thought you were sitting at the table with us.
Oh, I am.
Corner of the table.
Corner of the table.
Smoking and eating pierogies.
Smoking and eating pierogies.
Sounds like a blast.
Be honest, mate. Planning is not my part of this. You need somebody to pick things up, put them down. You give me a shout.
I just wanted to let you feel like you've got something that you're contributing to the table. You know, don't want anyone to feel left out.
Boy, appreciate that, mate.
He gives you the the finger pointing and the wink.
Yeah, finger guns.
I'll say this: those who are absent would also definitely vote for dealing with the Rain Shade.
think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you're definitely for sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
Elric, yes. Shep, he's just along for the ride.
yeah.
Davina, well, she's still focused on finding her peace goddess, but she would definitely help out.
I feel like she would be the only one who wants to go to the Feywild.
Where is she?
Well, the player isn't here, but like she's also part of this. Just
okay.
but it looks like majority votes for Rainshade. Is that where the meeting ends?
Hey. So, if we're gonna go for Rainshade, what kind of stuff do we want to go and grab? Just to make the packing a little bit faster once we hit the market.
Garlic.
Aye, garlic.
Wait, do vampires in your world are
they allergic to
don't like
garlic?
Yeah.
When I looked it up, not really, but they're weakened with running water, holy water,
He's still
radiant.
gonna get it.
He's still
Okay.
I'm imagining he's probably gonna also get a silver steak as well.
Yes.
Steaks can work.
And then he's also gonna get an actual steak.
And a wooden one to cook the actual
Yeah.
steak on before using it on the on the vampire.
All right.
And he's gonna use the silver on to eat off it before using it on the vampire. Are you gonna smother that beef steak with all the garlic?
I don't know. He's just gonna grab it.
I think it'd be just a raw steak. Just slap it out. Anyway, sorry, bring it back. So, does anybody else want to chime in on the meeting, or we could just move on forward?
That seems to be the end of the meeting, I guess. Then.
All right. And does anyone else want to have anything to do during the 3 days, or we'll just be heading back to the port town?
What other foods can Bard teach?
Oh my god, bit more.
Brady to
Okay.
cook.
Oh.
Cordon bleu.
I'll probably teach him how to cook a steak.
Make hamburgers.
Well,
yes.
when Brady, I'll say this: Brady like tempts he's like trying to cook a steak, he'll just take the slab of meat and just blows a breath of fire breath to cook the steak.
That tracks.
Yeah. Nah, that's called a blur steak. Some people like to have it a little bit longer, so you gotta do a little bit less fire in order to get that kind of texture to it.
Oh, and he'll take like another steak and just lightly blow
Hey, sometimes it may take a little bit longer, but you get that nice even ratio of time and about the flame. You get nice, juicy steak.
He's really enjoying these cooking lessons.
Or once you have the steak out, you get yourself a bottle of wine, and you'll get lots of people talking over the table.
Beckett will be kind of hiding up at the crow's nest.
Mm-hmm. Sense. You just like opened up a lot in your backstory.
Yeah, he's feeling vulnerable and confused with himself, and He's just gonna hide up there for a little bit.
But you'll have the cat's company.
Oh, he'll definitely take the cat's company.
Do you want Charcoal's company?
Can Charcoal even climb up there?
Probably
No.
not.
There's a problem.
Here, I'll bring Charcoal up.
All right, I know. Okay, if clerics get access to fly when I level up my character, I'll see if I can't give him fly so he can join us in the crow's necks.
Well, are we even going to be on a shift that much longer?
Doesn't matter.
Charcoal's very
There's level up your
popular.
character for optimal purposes, and then there's this is fun.
Ooh, I wonder if Belladonna can lift up Charcoal.
She's a tiny dragon.
To me, people can be strong.
There's no way a tiny. Here's the thing. This dragon is like the size of like your palm. Charcoal is a puppy. There's no way. You could just climb up the crow's nest drop of. Actually, no. Actually, there is something you can do.
Ooh, what is it? Oh!
Do you remember who your other dad was?
I forgot. Thank you for reminding. I just remembered. When I said I just remembered. Oh, I was going to use that
You
for
could theoretically just aim and toss them up there.
No, I was
it's
gonna.
just another thing.
I was gonna use that when there was like a moment of emergency, but you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Okay, I'll just pick up Charcoal and I just look up on the crows and I was like, how am I gonna get you up there? I was like, I'm just gonna like jump, like, let's see if I can jump. Whoa!
And the moment you jump, why don't you click on the thing?
I didn't click on it.
No, why don't you click on it just to see what happens?
Oh, where is it? What is it that I have to click on?
It's on your sheet.
Where on this sheet? Let me find it. Hold on.
Here we go again.
I don't. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Let's see. Cane. Dagger. Pinton.
I swear I thought I put it on your freaking sheet. Did I not put it on there?
I don't think you did. Unless it's under something that doesn't make any fucking sense to my ass. My tiny little.
I'll add it later. Basically,
my tiny little brain.
Anyway, you know what? I'll add that later because for some reason it's not there. I thought I added it, but fuck it. Anyway, when you like jump and you're like thinking like I want to get up at that crow's nest, there's this like magical shroud surrounding you, and like before you like land on the ground, it looks like your feet are like levitating.
I look at the ground.
Nothing on the ground.
And then I look at I look at my team. Am I floating?
Yeah, and something's keeping you afloat. Look at
The
your
fuck?
back.
What the fuck? I look at my back. The fuck are these?
You got wings.
Did she drink
Bat
Red Bull or
wings.
something?
Damn.
He can fly.
He can talk.
Right. All right there, Shrek or Donkey Donk.
God damn it.
When the fuck did I fucking get wings?
God damn it.
Fucking donkey. Charcoal! I can fly! The fuck? There's people got explaining to do because this is bullshit. Flies up to the crow's nest and just gently puts Charcoal with them. There you go. Don't ask. I'm going back down because I don't know how to work these things. Don't ask because I don't know how to work these things. I just found out. Just slowly going down so I won't have to fuck it up.
You just see Jersey like flying with like bat
So
wings
confused.
and dropping
Brian's
off
so
Charcoal.
confused.
Bracket!
When did Oi become vet sitter?
Yeah, you're gonna be pet sitter because I think Charcoal wants to be up there. I think somebody wanted Charcoal to be with them. You're lucky it's that dog and not the poison one.
What?
Lucky isn't the word Oi would use.
Oh, you'll be fine. Just Charcoal, control your fire. I'll
He
bring
just
your
sits
bone
on your
later.
lap.
Oh
He
boy.
just sits on your lap.
Be good to Uncle Bracket.
Cricket just kind of like has his hands up in the air like he doesn't know what to do with this thing. Then he like looks around to make sure nobody's paying attention. And then he snuggles all up on the dog in the camp.
Jersey just goes back up on the thing like, I can see you. he's like peeking, like on, like just peeking, like he's like just peeking, like like when you're in the water, you're just peeking above like your head, just a little bit, just showing your eyes and everything. That's what Jersey's doing, like because he can fly. He's just watching Bracket, like I knew you had a soft spot, and just goes back down.
The moment you like drop to the ground, the wings do disappear.
This is what I have.
Goblin.
Jersey.
Yeah.
When you land to the ground, the wings disappear. Looks like it only lasts for like a minute.
These wings. Where the fuck did they come from? Dad!
Poof! Black smoke. Lucifer's there in go form. Hey son, what's up?
I have wings.
What?
I have wings.
No way.
I have wings, yes.
What? That's not possible. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be right back. Poof, black smoke. And in another in like a few seconds later, poof, black smoke. Satan's there, and Raziel's there.
The hell?
24 people.
Lucy, why did you bring me here?
I got wings.
No, hey son. Wait, what? You have?
I have wings.
Oh. You have wings. It's great. You have
Is that
something
great?
from me.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where am I, by the way?
On a ship with my friends.
Lucy, you could have told me where you're gonna brought me. It was an emergency. He had wings.
I got wings. Hold on. Goblin!
God.
I got wings.
Yeah. How'd it happen?
I was just being stupid. Just being sarcastic. And I was like, you know what? I want to bring Charcoal up on the crow's nest. I want to just jump. All of a sudden, I started floating, and then wings.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering when those things were gonna like pop up.
You
never, this is the first time?
Yeah. No, it is like the 15th time I did these
Get all
wings.
sarcastic with me. Pokes your forehead.
Yes, it's the first time.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a fallen Azamar, but if you had wings, you would have had they would have been flightless. But I guess, well, being a mix of me, Satan, and your mother. Maybe Satan's Satan's influence has made your wings into more like bat wings.
Huh. Bats.
Yeah, like a devil.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yep.
Never realized that.
Well, it doesn't last very long. It's like a minute.
Oh yeah. Oh, now that's gonna fuck me over.
Yeah, and you could only probably use it like once a day or something.
I used it for charcoal. You're lucky. I love you, boy.
Enjoying the snuggles. Well, I mean, well, since I'm here, actually, it's probably good timing. We're currently on break from the concert.
Good.
Well, we didn't have much time to like catch up last. Do that. Maybe show me around. Introduce you to other friends. I only saw like 3 of them.
Which three did you see again?
The 2 lizards and the short dwarf dude that tried to throw me in the mosh pit, throw me in the
Okay.
crowd.
So you did not meet Beckett. You did not meet God, so
Oh,
many
is he
people.
up there?
Yeah, Beckett's up there, snuggling charcoal.
Oh, cute. Meh.
You did not meet I am spacing on names.
The 2 human girls, the Eladrin, and the other cat, and
Felix.
Felix and well, that's it. That's
Celine.
currently here.
It was Felix, Celine. Let's see, Beckett,
Alara.
Alara. That was what I was spacing on. Was Alara.
Yeah, thanks.
Alara.
Well,
But yeah,
glad
you haven't met
introduced him to me.
them. So let's introduce you to the people that you haven't met.
All right.
Beckett.
What is it, mate?
Here's my other dad.
What he sees this like handsome fallen Azamar with this red and black armor on him. Gives you like a
Aw, you a
two-finger
bit of a
salute.
showboat, mate.
But to be fair, Lucy brought me here. Motions to the black goat.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, how are the cuddles with charcoal?
We have no idea what you mean,
Inside of shit.
Do you want her
but
to
I'll
roll
never
deception?
admit it.
Do you want her to roll deception?
Yeah, sure, why not? I have bracket sheet of deception. Boom.
22.
Oh wait, not with
No.
advantage.
That's
Oh,
dexterity.
dexterity save. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. Well, that's a 16.
Roll your insight.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Insight. Hold on, let me get my thinking.
I'll even roll Raziel's. He got a 25.
You like your dress.
21 versus 16 deception.
Jersey just looks at Beckett. Jersey just looks at Beckett like, Oh, softy. Keep lying to yourself and you won't be able to cuddle charcoal anymore.
Well, I'd rather die than admit it.
I like this guy. In denial.
Anyways, well, there was Beckett, my best friend.
All right.
Beckett looks surprised and then just smiles like, pleased to meet you, mate.
Oh yeah, and there was also Brady. I forgot.
Yeah, Brady. Oh yeah, Brady. Why are you forgetting Brady? What the fuck? What's wrong with
Come on, we gotta keep going.
There's Brady the dragon.
You got a dragon?
Brecca got the dragon, but yeah, that's Brady.
Bitchin', what kind?
Yep. Little, still learning.
Young one.
Yes.
Young adult.
Teen?
Sounds like either young or an adult, or recently turned adult. Yeah, it makes sense.
There's Celine.
Yo.
Do you think it'll just wink at you?
Yeah, not my type.
The beauty.
No.
There's Felix, the kitty.
The
Who's
cat
up at the
just.
crow's-
Oh,
Sorry, yeah, you were at the crow's nest.
okay.
Oh, Felix is up there with the briquette and charcoal.
All right.
Wait, how the fuck? Never mind. I don't. There's a Laura.
Eh.
Meh.
Well, isn't she a ray of sunshine?
And this is the rest of the crew of the ship.
Oop. Of like give like a nod or like a wave or two fingers to like many of the gifts that are around.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Trentoran.
Yes. The Torin.
Oh boy.
Eldrin. Nice. What's up?
Think that's it. No. Right, that's it? I am losing track of everybody.
Where's the dragon?
That's the dragon, Brady.
Oh, you didn't point the dragon. You just told her you got it.
Oh yeah, no, Brady. We got Brady right here, the dragon.
Humanoid. Brady will just run up like, ooh, new people! Hi!
Uh-huh.
Hi, my name is Brady. That has some really cool armor. Is this your scale? Whoa. Has you already told you that you look like, you look like a very handsome non-dragon? Maybe you are a dragon, but you're on disguise. Dragon? Wait, how'd you even get here? Did you fly here? Did you teleport? What's with that goat?
That's Dad.
You mean the red guy with the horns?
Yeah, he's a goat.
Why is he a goat?
That's just how he appears whenever he's poof when I need him.
Satan's starting to get annoyed.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later. But these are both my dads.
Okay. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you guys, and nice to meet you again. Pat. Hey, no petting. Ah.
You know you like the pets.
Ignore the grump over there. It's nice to meet you, Brady, and we'll just give you pets. Hey. Being the receiving end of pets is nice. You're right. He is young.
Yep. See, I told you.
So, boy, I don't even. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's good to see that you're not. But we haven't actually had the chance to talk much. I mean, I know there was the concert. I can relay you what's been going on over the City of Judgment. And you can talk to me about what you've been up to.
Well, I use the instant Brazilian wax again.
Ha!
That was fun.
Melusine is gonna have a riot.
Let's see. I threw an exploding cube before it exploded my freaking hand.
Oh, what now?
Yeah, a harpy kidnapped Brady and left a message, and the cube was about to self-destruct, so I just threw it.
A harpy kidnapped a dragon.
They didn't know. They didn't know he was a dragon.
That tracks. Harpies can be pretty dumb.
Bird brains.
Yeah.
Same with the dragon.
Wrong. Let's
And
see.
considering how young this guy is, I bet he was so oblivious he was being kidnapped.
Well, Beckett told him about how everybody's not in good intentions.
Hear that.
So now he hopefully knows.
I know. I said I'm sorry.
We love you, Brady.
Thank you. I love you guys too. You guys are awesome.
Yes. Let's see. Dad gave Harpy some power, so he has Harpy followers.
Nice.
Uh,
How do you convince that with his go form?
he had enough souls to poof into his Satan form.
Really? So soon? They were gonna hurt our son. Plus, they were mocking me. I had to teach them a lesson. All right, that tracks. That's totally understandable. I bet I wasn't there. I would have sliced their wings and cut their heads off.
Thank God I didn't call you. Let's see. Let's see. What all do you not know that all happened? Let's see. We got charcoal from some blood hunters.
Oh gods, is it the Crimson Fight again?
Let's see.
They are.
Oh shit, I need to write a letter to my mom.
You mean the mom that abandoned you?
Not that mother. I'm still don't know where she's at. Still know what she looks like.
I can tell you what she looks like.
What she look like?
Human.
Obviously.
Long blonde hair, usually tied in a ponytail. Attractive. Pale skin.
And she just...
And she is a blood hunter.
Yeah, that's what Stat said. Talking about my other mother.
Okay.
Talking about my other mother.
What? Bard, what are you doing?
He's trying to sneak up behind Jersey's dad to try to give him a bear hug from behind.
Which one?
The human one, the one he tried to throw into the mosh pit.
Hang on, son, 1 second, and then Jers, and then you'll turn around and just put your hand back before you move any closer.
Oh, I was just gonna give you a hug. Come on. Great to see you again.
Oh, great to see you, dwarf guy. See, you still got the shirt.
Oh yeah. That's a great concert. It's the comfiest shirt I've got in years.
Good, keep that on. It has some special magic properties. Might help you out.
Ooh.
You and the other two lizards.
What kind of special properties?
You'll figure it out.
Is Dakeoff and Tompo there too?
Yeah, you can be there too.
Yeah, okay.
Hey. Well, if you're gonna stick around, you might as well come and get yourself a snack. We've been working on teaching this dragon how to cook.
I can totally eat.
Tompo goes over to pick up goatee.
Why are you keep picking me up? Raziel also laughs. Well, I can eat. Let me tell you something. The City of Judgment, you can't really eat anything there.
Oh.
Yeah, it showed
Yeah.
up. Okay.
Wait, really?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about something else. I checked something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Lucy was the one that provides with the food. But then again, they're all souls who are working in the City of Judgment. You can't really eat there unless you go in your own afterlife. Speaking of which, Contra's been going great. We've been getting a lot more followers for everybody, so our powers are getting much stronger.
Well, that's good.
Your cousin Fiona says hi, by the way. So does your Uncle Belial.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
I will. Also, Azazel and Laga have been getting much closer.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Breathe. She's fine. He hurts her. I'll slit his throat. It's good.
I don't think you have anything to worry about those two. I'd be more worried about what the other gods will think.
Don't give a shit about what the other gods think. I'm just more worried about her.
Fine. Relax. She's a goddess. She can take care of herself.
I worry. Okay?
I know.
Anyways, no, speaking of, okay, so going back to the other mother thing, the other mother that raised me, the tiny freaking mon.
Is this the
Small.
one with the button eyes or the one without the button eyes?
Without the button eyes. She's
Sorry,
short.
wrong other
She's
one.
very short. She's very
Halfling or
short.
no? Or dwarf?
I think I said halfling.
You said halfling.
Yeah. Okay. So she's a
Raziel's just
halfling.
Alright.
Halfling, rogue. Very. She scares me.
She's
Respect her-
scarier than Lucy. This I gotta see.
She scares me. I respect her and everything, but she scares me. Just I forgot to write to her and everything. Tell her I'm okay. I'm gonna get an earful. I can already feel my.
How about we go talk more more inside, get a drink, get something to eat, and write that letter. There's still a lot more they gotta tell about, like, self, honestly.
All right, let's do that. Just walks.
All right, and we're gonna say with that, you two actually like bond. You get to know each other more. You find out that his family are actually pieces of shit.
Oh shit!
You even find out that your dad's an oathbreaker.
Ooh, tell me the deeds.
He killed his own family.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they were pieces of shit.
Fair.
And also totally prejudiced to the tieflings back in the day.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, you guys bond a little more. He decides to Lucifer does stick around, but he does head back. But Raziel decides to stay with you for the rest of the trip.
Woo!
And as the days go by, Beckett, you see within view Emshall Port town, and the airship prepares to make a landing. And we'll continue our story for another time. All right, we're done.
Woo!
Oh,
Well, that was fun.
night.
Good night.
Hope you guys had
All
fun
right.
with that.
I did. That was good.
It was certainly a good time.
I was not expecting that moment between Alora and Brackett.
I mean,
Damn.
Brackett's the one who set it up, but I mean, I'll go along with it.
Bruh, like
Yeah.
when she mentioned slave, I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit.
We're getting backstory drop. Oh shit. The characters are trauma bonding. Oh no.
She's the only one who heard it.
Yeah, actually, I come to think of it, I think only Trentorn would know that he allied with the Githyanki because he witnessed you talking with them way back.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Didn't know.
yeah. This is the first time there's been a backstory drop with Beckett in quite some time.
Ooh, if you need to consult with your two gods, you
It
could
was a
always
good
RP.
time.
Man, I'm glad I don't have any tragic backstory this time.
Yeah, actually, out of everybody, Bard and Trentorn are like the most normal.
What do you mean most normal? I'm like completely normal.
Right, right. No, you are the completely normal character. Bard is like,
Eh, who needs to be normal? Normal's boring anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
yeah, because like
Slade's not that abnormal.
I was gonna say Hamir, but even he had like go through some stuff too. But
Like-
yeah, Trentorn's completely normal and is just vibing and going along for the ride, I guess.
Like, Celine's an orphan, sure, but she's not all bent out of shape about it.
No.
Well, she's just never really knew her parents in the first place, so I don't know if she had much.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see. Celine got, or sorry, Alara got that Beckett is actually a slave.
Is still a slave.
Yep.
Beckett that he had to kill someone to survive to become a slave in the first place because it was either that or death.
Yep.
And she found out that Beckett's biggest fear is growing old.
What will happen?
Yeah, apparently.
Money sent to people.
And
Yeah.
in case it wasn't
do
obvious,
that.
she found
Yeah,
out that
go
all
ahead.
of her like grandstanding and acting crazy is a way of making people attack her.
Yeah, your reckless behavior. You use your reckless behavior.
That was on purpose.
Yeah.
Shock. I'm shocked.
I mean, you did try
I
to.
never expected this.
Yeah.
Reckless because I want to prove to myself that I'm not a little bitch. What?
You found out how Jinx actually feels about Bard?
Heck. Noctra exposed herself to having a knife to the other gods.
I mean, she's a god. What the heck does it matter what implement she has?
Here's the thing: even if she is 100, she's still a baby.
She's a god, though. A knife is like nothing to them.
Yeah, tell that to her dad. The meme. A knife! No! I love that. I love that meme. It's so funny. Or how like Noctra tried to explain like, oh, Hanwha and Chaos and Brain Shader, Icky Blade.
And we had to actually explain to the dragon about how nice people are not always nice.
Yep. He got kidnapped without realizing it.
Danger.
Danger.
He got kidnapped without realizing it, and they didn't even know it was a dragon. That was funny.
So, about next week.
Well, oh yeah. Well, I know we're supposed to have.
Well, Looney's not here. He's kind of a key player in all this.
Yeah.
Yes, and I do intend to poke him about it as well. But I just want, like, because I'm still testing negative,